Kikariki. Kikariki. Yum 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 yum. Beautiful perfume Wawa is here with you today because somehow my holo app is not working properly. So, 今日はこの形でいいかしら。But this Wawa is so beautiful, and recently I haven't been using her anyway, so why not, right? Actually, apparently I can change the color of my dress. I could make it blue. I just don't really know how. I didn't look into it. What is this, by the way? I can take off the hair clips. Oh, it's a bit more casual. Oh, sure, okay. What do you think? Yeah, but blue, in theory I could change it, but it doesn't matter because I'm not really gonna show. Although, yeah, I guess I'm showing a little bit more. Kikaniki! Blue for blue protocol. Blue protocol, this is blueprints! Blueprints, but yeah, I don't know if we ever talked about it, but I think we did a little bit. But the game that I was waiting for, the online MMORPG from Bandai Namco that I've been waiting for, that got abandoned, it actually pretty soon after got picked up again by a different company. And yeah, I did not. They had a booth? Well, no, I didn't go to Anime NYC. They won't let me go. Some members, they go in secret. But they won't let me go. I can't go. But yeah, currently there's a beta, and I could probably ask to get in there, but I've been too busy. So really, I was like, well, I won't have time for it anyway. Yeah, Shiori, I know. She showed me a picture, because she said she went in cosplay, right? I was like, show me. And she showed me, but I'm not gonna say what it was, but it's very funny to me. I was like, oh, we should go together and cosplay somewhere sometime. Yeah, right. Anyway, good for them. Good for them. Good for the people who can sneak in. My orange is just too blinding. I can't possibly not be perceived. I'm giving Chunky Wonky really good belly rubs right now. She's loving it. She's so obsessed with me. She can't get enough of me right now. Chunky is normally not the type of girl to be there when I start talking and streaming. But she's without a single care in the world right now. She wants those belly rubs so badly. She's purring so hard too. Oh yeah, this is great. She's turning herself so that I can get all the insides of her. I mean like the neck and the chest and the belly. She wants the belly rub all the way. Oh, you. She's so soft. She's so cozy. Cheeto cat. Yeah, my Cheeto cat. I missed my kitty cats too. Now, I wish I could let them out into the garden while I stream, but I really need to supervise them. Chonky Wonky actually doesn't need supervision, but Smoothie, well, I need to really for real make my garden safe for cats. Koski! Koski ne. Did you guys see? Let me show you what I've been up to. I wish it was easier to wait. I'm just gonna I wish you could just right click on Twitter to save videos. ちょっと待って。公式はね。Oh man. God, so many ads. Fuck off. Give me my video. Wait, let's loop that. Mesmerizing. Hey, I'm low-key twerking here. Am I not? It's not necessarily what I was trying to do. Mesmerizing. ずっと見ちゃうじゃん. Yeah, my booty is doing something. Throwing it back on the official channel. Yeah, so today you can watch it. It's like 22 minutes. It's edited down. But we filmed for hours. It's on the official channel. The theme is 3 sexy ladies. And 2 like dudes, aka Watamen Okayu senpai. 2 dudes, horny, thirsty dudes. That's what they're supposed to be. Oji-sans. Who want to see our swimsuits. Now, we don't appear in the swimsuit right away, so they start with a game where we have to like press, like, okay, there's 2 teams, the dude team and the sexy lady team, and there are several ways of like pressing a button as fast as possible, and when, for example, our team doesn't press it as fast as the dude team, then their lens, their magical lens, becomes bigger. And through the lens, they can see the swimsuit when they hold it over us. So, let's see. Surely, wait. We have some. I got some pictures. Let me see. What the fuck? I was honestly feeling very shy and awkward doing this. It was like that. こんな感じですね。いや、もうマジでちょっと恥ずかしすぎて、ちょっと気まずくて。I'm really glad I was like called for an official program because I don't live in Japan, so I don't get this chance often. But this program, I mean, so I've been more and more known as the sexy type, but I was very embarrassed while doing this. Like Aki senpai and Choko sensei, I was watching them do the same thing, basically like sexy poses, and we were supposed to act like yeah, like a fake. Oh no, stop, you know, like, oh, look at my sexy body. But I don't know, I was watching them and they were doing it so well. They actually really were into it and like feeling it. And then when it was my turn, I was like, oh shit, oh, this is so awkward. And then we had to do a rehearsal too before like actually recording it. And so having to do it twice made it even more awkward for me. 超恥ずかしくて、リハーサルもやる必要あったから、このポーズ取りは2回やって、ちょっとあまりにも長く感じて恥ずかしすぎて、先輩たちすごいな。Acting like a codfish, that was more my kind of thing. I had fun with that. But this was really embarrassing. I don't know. I tried my best. I tried my best to get into that character. And honestly, here, this was the first game. I was still like kind of, you know, doing it like that character. Like, oh, I'm sexy. I'm a sexy lady. But then after this game, I was losing that character. I was like, whatever. I was acting pretty normal. I didn't say much anyway. Like off script things, I didn't say much. You may have noticed I was a little bit shy overall, and like the senpais were so funny, and they had like always like the perfect kind of comments to say in Japanese. They always knew what to say to make people laugh, and I was feeling overall a little bit shy. So I feel kind of bad for maybe not adding too much to the program, but they edited down so that, you know, they used the few lines that I did say, so it looks like I did say a bunch of things. ちょっとマジで恥ずかしくて、しかもなんか先輩たちみんなすごいなんだろう、笑い芸人みたいで上手で、笑い取るのが上手で、うまいこと言うなと思う時が多くて、私あんまり何も思いつかなくて緊張してて、あんまり何も言えなくて申し訳なかったけど、このお尻覗きの時はまだ、お尻じゃない、水着覗きの時はまだお姉さん、まあ演じてみるかっていう感じでしたけど、その後のゲームはもう諦めました。完全に諦めました。もう普通のキアラに戻りました。And there was the other game. Let's see, are there screenshots of that? I was swimming. I really liked this game because it was technically actually so genius, and I think this kind of magnifying glass thing, I think we've done that before. But this was a first. They came up with this, and the way it worked technically was pretty cool. I'm not gonna like break your immersion, but that was pretty interesting and fun and funny and silly. これマジで面白かった。なんかこのゲームホロライブの中で初めてだと思うんですけど、なんか天才だなと思った。So, like legitimately, when the like angel, when the angel, when the end of the rope of the string gets into my mouth, then you get caught. I get caught. And then you like dangle. The hook. Yeah, the hook. When I get hooked, I would dangle. But I was pretty good at this. Dodging it. The others were not this good. I was, how to say, I was acting out my inner goobity-ba. I was being a fish. I was being a shark. And acting like I'm swimming was pretty fun. But ended up being a little bit of an arm workout because constantly keeping the arms kind of on the level of the water. Of course we were swimming. For real. This is so silly. Here, I'm hanging off the hook. こんな感じでしたね。いや、面白かった。And I was like, you know, I was making a joke. I was pretty proud of coming up with that because, like, I was like, oh, what do I say as my ikigomi and what do I say when I am fished? So what do I say in the beginning and what do I say at the end? I was thinking pretty hard about it. And the thing I said in the beginning, the ikigomi, the, like, motivational speech, like, when I was asked for a comment before it started, I was like, oh, okay, senpai, you love Gura so much. Well, now, what did I say? Something like, think of me as Gura and try to fish me. Which should actually get her motivated to fish me even more. But yeah, I was making a Gura reference because she's really into Gura, right? So I'll be her fish now. And then at the end, I was making a sea chicken janayo sea chicken joke, which I think was like pretty good, but nobody laughed. 結構なんか意気込みと最後の釣られた時のコメントをめっちゃくちゃ考えて見たんですけど、かなり自慢なんだけど誰も笑ってくれなかった最後のシーチキンのジョーク。なんで誰も笑わなかったんだろう。面白くなかったのかなあれThat was perfect, wasn't it? Because, like, supposedly I'm a chicken, but I'm, like, Now I'm a sea chicken. Like, it's perfect. I mean, it's not my joke. I didn't come up with it, but I brought it back. I was pretty funny. I will say I was pretty funny. Sounds like a you problem if you didn't laugh. Senpai Tachi! Senpai! Why didn't you laugh? But yeah, anyway, that was kind of ridiculous. There was or is going to, I don't know if they are uploading that later, but there's gonna be like a members only like after talk. Pretty short, like a couple minutes. Maybe it was even like 8-10 minutes or so. They do that often on the official channel. Oh, it's already up. So if you're a member on the hololive official channel, then there is another like part of us just yapping afterwards. Yeah, okay, 12 minutes. Woo. We had so much fun, and I didn't do a starting to. Well, I guess we didn't even start blueprints yet anyway. But yeah, let me do one. Starting now. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. There was a lot of like time between each like game and setup and so on. So we were just like hanging out and yapping, and I was trying my best to like have conversations with my senpais, especially because like I feel like I don't get much time to hang out with like Watame senpai and Okayo senpai, and I guess also a little bit Choco sensei. So yeah, I tried, and then I had some good conversations with my senpai. Yeah. このね機会を使って先輩たちとなんか待ってる時間とか待機の時間とかいっぱい喋りました。Like we talked about Sahar cake, and yeah, cause like Watame senpai and Okayu senpai, they were talking about it. And I was like all the way across the room, and I hear it from afar, and I'm like, Saha cake! And I like roll over, because I was like on the rolling chair, like really fast. Roll. What did you say? I'm explaining to them everything about Saha cake and where you can get good one in Japan and everything. Like, why are you talking about Saha cake? What made you talk about Saha cake? That makes me really happy that you talk about Saha cake. Okay, you have the right person right here, right now. Selective hearing, yeah. I'm like, oh. Yeah, and I don't remember what else we talked about. It was a bunch of things though, and had a lot of fun. Yeah. Now the thing is, like, actually, I wasn't feeling too well on this day. I had like a headache, and I was starting to feel a little bit nauseous. I was like, oh, this is weird. And this was the day where Corona started for me. Like, no, not really started. Like, it was the next day. But thinking back, this was where the hints were being dropped. There was a reason why I was feeling kind of weird. And afterwards, I was really concerned. And I asked the senpais if they were okay. And they were all okay, thankfully. They didn't, like, get infected or anything. But it's weird because those very starting symptoms, they felt exactly the same as what I had, like, was it last time? Like, I think last time. Didn't I also get sick at my birthday recording? I remember I had the same exact feeling, and I also just thought it was a cold, but maybe I also had Corona at the time. I never tested it then because I started feeling like that at my recording, I think. And I don't remember that anymore. Did I continue being sick for a while? I don't remember. But it felt like exactly the same. But although at the time, maybe that was only a 1 day thing. I almost remember that it was I've only felt like that for 1 day. And then I felt, no, I was fine. I didn't have Corona. Because I had those feelings on 1 day. And then the next day, I felt fine. That was a 1-day thing. But yeah. So rough, but I powered through this recording because of the power of friendship and the power of my senpais. 実はこの収録の日ね、なんかちょっと調子おかしいなって思ってて、私ね、ちょっと頭頭痛があって、そしてちょっとなんだろうな、体的にまあなんか変だった。いろいろ変だった。なんか、風邪ひき始まりみたいな感じ。まだ本当に始まったばっかりって感じで、ちょっとまあ、頭痛薬とか飲んでたんですけど、その日。次の日から死んでました。次の日から、なんとコロナでした。で、なんかやべえと思って。他のメンバー大丈夫だったかなって確認したらみんな大丈夫だったけど、実はコロナだったという現実、申し訳なさすぎる。なぜ毎回病気になる私。この日はまだ全然大丈夫でしたけど、その次がどんどん。Yeah, but this was like one day where like this was actually pretty lucky.Because if this recording would have been the next day or the next day, I wouldn't have been able to do it. It was timed perfectly on the last day of me still feeling okay. And then every day after, I was feeling like shit. So, actually really lucky. Thank God. I was so glad I had this already done.Yeah, but I hope you liked it. It's kind of funny, even if you don't understand Japanese, I think. But maybe they'll add subtitles. I don't know. But if you missed it, it's up on the official channel. Please check it out and leave a comment in favor of Takanashi Kiara, so that official channel is like, oh, they like Takanashi Kiara. Let's get her again. Even though I feel like I didn't do. I don't think I don't feel like I contributed too much, but I tried my best.No, I'm not. I didn't get any booster shots the past years. もし気に入ってくれたらこの番組ね、そのコメント欄でキアラよかったよって書いてくれたら公式また呼んでくれるかなということで、なんか書いてください。Yippee! I had fun. I'm just so happy I was included in something, even if it was quite something. Should I play this forever? No, we need to focus on blueprints. We need to focus. ちょっと集中。Yeah, nice. I'm glad it's out now. It was kind of hard to not tell you guys that I cooked something there. Yeah, blueprints. I'm so happy. Did you see the schedule, by the way, for the week? It's just blueprints and then holoMyth the rest of the week. So today I'm getting my blueprints fix. No matter what, you cannot stop me from it. I slept pretty badly, by the way. First of all, Smoothie kept on annoying me. And my neck, I must have, I don't know. My neck is so fucked. I slept wrong somehow. Mama Boo, you really need to be nicer. You're so tsun again these days. It makes me sad. Please be nicer. Don't cheer for me feeling like shit. And my neck really feels bad. Ugh. By the way, you know what Crony said when she was massaging me? Like, I told her to like massage the top of my shoulders, and she was like, holy shit, like the rest of your body is like also stiff, but the top of your shoulders is like not fucking normal. And that's really the worst part always. But usually when I go to professional massages, they don't really do much at the top of the shoulders, even though I know that's like my actually really the toughest part, the most stiffest part. And she was like, she's never touched anybody's top of the shoulders that have been even close to being this hard. Yeah, you need a jackhammer. And I can legitimately not feel shit on my left shoulder especially. But her saying that, you know, I feel like massage therapists, professional ones, they will say to any client, like, oh, you're so stiff, your muscles are so sore, huh? Like, whatever, to make them feel better. I feel like they say it to anybody. Always. Because they know that you kind of feel validated when your massage therapist tells you that you're stiff, right? You're like, huh, yeah. Yeah, I work hard, yeah. My body's stiff. Fuck yeah. It's so bad. Massage me, please, because I'm living a tough life. Please tell me more how my body is so stiff, because it makes me feel good when you say that, because it validates that I work hard and that I go through shit. Right? 100%. That's how every client feels, and that's what every massage therapist says. So, Crony saying that, because she's, you know, just, you know, a person, makes me think like that's true. Like, I mean, I know it, but somebody confirming that my shoulders are not fucking normal tells me something, and should tell you something too. This is not fucking normal. Isn't it just the way to get people to come back? And that's also surely, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think my masseuses also are speaking the truth, yeah, but you can never be sure. Because they say it to everybody. But my masseuses do also say, like, oh, I'm more stiff than most people that they massage. So, I'm telling you. I don't know what's wrong with me. I feel like there must be some kind of illness where your body stiffens up more than normal. Like something in your muscles just genetically, I don't know, hardens more. We're so back. I love, it's like I live in here. This is my second home, guys. This mansion. I happily call this my second home. It's really become my second home. もうこちらが私の第二の家です。お家です。ここにもう住んでます。それぐらいやり込んでます。I live here. What do you get? Wait, we didn't finish the school run, right? How come? Didn't we, like, get pretty much every fucking room? I don't recall. I ran out of gems. Ah, okay, I guess we do it again. Our school run. What a... Oh, wait, I shouldn't go in, should I? What a great beginning. First run being a school run. Okay, that means we have to be very careful with gems and try to, you know, get an experiment for gems. That would be ideal. 早速 school run ですね. Okay. Oh, library. Sure, fuck yeah. Did we order a book? I think it looks like we're in the process of ordering it now. Already a classroom. Well, I guess. Perfectly placed den with a gem. Den always comes with a gem. You know what would be nice? What I haven't had in a while is one of those rooms where you can make a room into a different room. Like, you know, like I made that one empty room into a green room and so on. What was that? Yeah, wait, the upgrade discs. That's what that is. Haven't had that in ages. Why? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have. Well, it's fine, I guess. But, No. Kind of don't like that. I think I'll do a corridor. We'll have plenty of space to make more classrooms. Or spare green. Let's make spare green room. Would be sick if it had a watering can. No. Wait, the first classroom. I mean, it probably has an apple, but besides that, does it even have anything for me? Because I already know the test and everything. Wouldn't even really have to enter it, right? What's farmable? Gems? Oh, upgrade discs. Oh. Upgrade discs are farmable? ありがとう、書いてくれて。公式の質問で次は誰の水着が見たいとキアラちゃんって書いておきました。いや、もう見たじゃん。見たじゃん。見たじゃないですか。その動画で。ありがとう。You can trade stuff from the showroom at the trading post for one potential. Oh! I don't know if I would do that though. Also, I'm like questioning, should I go left or right? But so what I'm saying is I don't even have to enter the classroom unless I want that apple, right? Oh, let's go into the... Wait. I don't fucking know. Let me order my book. I think we read Realm and... we read a new clue. We read Realm and Rune. What? Which one? We pretty much ordered all of these. Curse? Okay. 何回も見たいです。見たいならば、Perfume のミュージックビデオ見たことありますか？私の曲 Perfume っていうグループじゃなくて、そこでもキアラの素敵な水着が出ますけどCurse is a long one. Alrighty. Ooh, study. Oh! Please have a gem. Yay! Oh, that's perfect for getting more gems, right? The metal detector. Or maybe not. Wait, did you guys say... Ah, shit. It doesn't spawn gems more. Too bad. Anyway, dead end. Didn't... Fuck, what am I doing? What am I drafting? What's wrong with me? I only have one exit, but it's gonna be fine. It's not gonna be locked or anything. Why would it be locked? That would be so funny if it was, though. Wait, I'm gonna redraw because otherwise we're game over. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Free gem prize? Yeah. Oh my god, almost went game over. We need keys bad. There you go. Got some car keys. I know that's not what you want, but... But the metal detector brings me keys. And coins, and this is probably a coin. Oh, no, it's a key! Oh, nice! Anyway, the blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The white box is false. Ugh. This is probably true. And this is false. And this is true. So it's in the white box. Whoa, 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 it better be true because I sped through that. Yay! Yay! I went with my guts. Gut. Not, is it plural? Or how many guts do I have? What's guts? It's an actual thing, right? Like an actual innard. With my gut. Or with... Never trained guts. Is it plural or not plural? Is it singular? Um. Beep, 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 beep. I went with my gut. I have guts. Conference. Oh! Does that mean any key and coin that my metal detector would spawn also goes to the conference room, actually? I just want to take it because it has free exits. No? Okay, I'm fine with that either way, but actually fine if it stays in the room that it would be spawning in. I just want a freeway. Oh, fucking bolt. Oh. We're not taking that. I will take... I kind of don't want to go up. I wish it was going down. But straight is better in that case. I would want those gems, but it's a dead end. Kind of troublesome. Boudoir also has a gem. But 2 gems is better than 1. But Boudoir at least isn't a dead end. So like, I'll go, yeah, I'll go with Boudoir. そうですね。こっちの部屋はダイスだけじゃなくて、こちらもありますから、これが欲しい。もっと欲しい。Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Give me oh, give me more. Give me more. I guess I gotta take the observatory. Or I'll take a dead end here. Maybe I will take a dead end. I kind of trust in the workshop unless it's locked. If it's locked, then I'm a little bit fucked. But I feel like it's not gonna be locked. It's kind of risky though. Not gonna lie. But if even if, you know, I only leave 1 exit here, as long as I connect to the foundation, I have several exits at the foundation. Yeah. I just gotta connect to the foundation, and this way I get a bunch of good things that I need. Ah, yeah, right. Even if it's locked, I get the key here. あんまりね、道のない部屋作るのは、出口のない部屋作るのは、あれだけど、あれなんだけど。Not dynamite. My first thought was dynamite, but it's a battery pack. And that's it. Okay. I'm guessing you can't put those together. No, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to finish the classroom arc, so we're gonna be drafting classrooms again soon. I have 9 diamonds now. That's pretty good. Oh, and we have the connection. Could also... Oh, the chapel doesn't connect. Then I will take the... I will take this. Oh god, that's so scary when that opens. Hi! Mom, 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 mom. Mom, 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 mom. Pet, pet. And yeah. I don't have a shovel. Need a shovel. ASAP. Okay. We could go towards that inside and fill that up. I think that's, yeah, not bad. And then get the apple. 2 steppies. But I don't think I really need to look at this. We already know what's up with that. もうこの内容は知ってる。あ、見てきてくれた。ありがとう。そうだね。私が作った水着の方がセクシーだよね。まあまあまあ、オリジナルデザインですから。OK。I might redraw for free. 'Cause I don't know. Maybe I want to go 1 more further and fill it up, you know, and then take a classroom. That That's still not it, but I could put a utility closet there. So that I can combat the doors. The security doors. What do you think? Maybe I'll take it. Yeah. Honestly, this is a relatively good spot. Like this? こういう感じかな? 確か. Money! I found the coin! Ding 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 ding. By the way, I'm prepared for a really long stream. I have tea. Lots of tea. A whole jug of tea. Thermos can. What? Dark room. Gym off? Yeah. Dark room on. Dark room on? Oops. And I have a sandwich. You prepared for a lot of wawa? Okay, we good. We good. I have a sandwich, guys. You know that keeps me going like 50% longer. Darkroom doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, because it doesn't it go dark anyway? I don't know. Okay. So, once again, we only have one path, but surely it's gonna be fine. Okay. Oh, West Wing Hall. That is the best thing I could get, honestly. Best thing I could hope for. Let's fill this one. Kind of pointless. Everything's kind of pointless. Because chapel I might want later. I might just put bedroom there and not even enter. Unless there might be an item in there. This is too expensive. And chapel is like, you know, better later. But I don't want to use a redraw for this situation. Really? It's not like the worst. Bedroom kind of never has an item though. It's kind of lame. Right, I'm not wasting steps. Okay, I can check. But nothing. This room never has anything. I did lose a step. Never mind, whatever. Okay. Could totally go for breakfast nook. But now we really gotta draft more classrooms. Uh-huh. Had a feeling. Kind of had a feeling. See, now we do kind of need the chapel. That's good. I just wish it was turned the other way. This might end badly, but I do have redraws after this. I could potentially... Ah, ちょっと心配だな. This might not be a good run. Ah, it leads up! Okay! Thank you! For once. You know what this reminds me of something I forgot to say yesterday in my recap stream. When I was at the musical with Ame and Crony and Raura, I was sitting next to Ame, and at some point she handed me something. She handed me like, I don't know what you call it, the thing where you can look at things that are pretty far away. She had one of those, but like a one-eyed one, like a singular one. Binoculars, yeah, singular binoculars. She had like a little tiny to-go binocular. Amazing. Yeah. So I got to use Ame's little binocular and monocular, yeah. She came so prepared. I saw the pores on the ladies. Sasuga. Sasuga ame. Is that so ame? It's pretty cute. I could redraw and hope for a freeway or even a four-way. I will. もうちょっと道の多い方がいいな. This is a freeway. I mean, why not, right? Should I take the dining room? Yeah. Lunch! Lunch is served! Yippee! Thank you. Nothing else? Okay. To the right. Yabe. I need a PC room, by the way. Yabe. I feel the electric doors coming towards me. I guess the classroom is fine. Okay, no electric door, but I have a feeling that one's locked too. If it's locked, I'm fucked. Why is there a teapot there? Ah! Wait! It's over! Nah! I didn't accomplish anything. Is it over? There's no way for me to get another key. What the? 鍵がない. I had a good amount of... But hey, I ordered a book. I ordered a book. Yeah, I had a feeling this run wasn't going so well. Did you open the trunks? No, but I can't open them with a key, without a key, right? If I had the power hammer, I could, but I didn't pick the power hammer up. What the no? No, that's it, I guess. Do I get, like, anything from sleeping in the boudoir? I think not. No, I didn't even have a key to open the trunk when I was in that room. I think I was keyless at the time. Yeah, dining room was also locked, yeah. That's okay. We just started. I can go another one. That was pretty quick anyway. School runs are so hard to actually do. It doesn't even seem so hard, but yeah, it is. Ordinary campus. It's a warm-up, yeah. A quick run. Speed run. Ow, my neck hurts so bad. What the fuck? Here we go again! Yippee! もう一回最初から。Oh my god, twinsies! Yes! I don't even have to look anymore. I know where I'm going. It's like... I know this place too well. Okay, explosion time. I think no need for me to enter now. But that means we need fire from the armory, right? We're finally gonna blow up something. I believe that's possible. We just didn't get the trading post in a long time, I think. And we just gotta get the fire in the armory, right? Or crafting. Workshop. Okay. I guess what in the workshop I will make some kind of fuse. Okay, I prefer this over a classroom run. Okay, just hopefully we got a shovel early. Setting it up. Okay. I'll start here with our favorite little riddle. Imagine it spawns the accent. Yeah, I think that was the problem last time. Because I think I attempted this before, but didn't get the torch. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the black box is true. Okay. The black box is not empty. Oh, then you have it. Those two are true. You have it. Why is it getting easier? Saikin umasuginai? Why am I just, is my brain expanding? Is my head bigger than usual? I just get it. Thanks for the membership gift. I'm just that girl. That girl. That girl. That girl. Oof. I forgot. Does this expand like? Probably doesn't. If I don't have those rooms now, then it doesn't have the doors. So, workshop. I don't know. I got a good amount of workshop combinations, but I think that's the battery pack. Is that one necessary to make the fuse? What does that become? Was that the power hammer? I don't want to go all the way up here. I want to go back down. What have I done? Or to the right. I want to go to the right. Why does everything lead to the left? Ah, Miki ikitai da yo. Okay, observatory. I need a PC room. I need to make an experiment. What's going on? Okay, what was the bad thing? This is an apple. I just don't want to take the bad thing. What is this? This looks like a snake. Where I go like do 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 do, and it's going up. Can I touch this? Oh, it's a boat. Oh, boat sail! And this is a key. It's obvious when the dead end one comes. Okay. I hate that one. Already using up the key. No. It would be perfect, but fuck! I'll put the wine cellar here and I'll come back from below. Or maybe the study would have been nice too, but I kind of want the gems. Beep, bop, beep. Does it mean something? Was I supposed to take a picture of that before? Is that helpful? Hmm. 30 stars! By the way. I want to get to 50. Or so I've heard. BGM kind of loud. BGM kind of loud. What's going on? Wang, 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 wang. We're in a corner. And the corners are perfect for a breakfast nook. Or maybe the shop. Oh man. I don't know. Hard choice to make. Ah! Thank God! Where were you? In my last run. Not that I really needed you, but... Well, actually, no, it would have helped, because I could have turned security doors up, and then they would have all been unlocked thanks to my utility closet. But things don't always go the way you want them to go. Thanks for the membership gift! Dankeschön! Yo, I remember last time we were we gained so much information in terms of like passwords and shit. Now we took a little break. It's been some time. It feels like hard to get back into that. Thanks for the membership gift. Woo! I remember A bunch, yeah, but we would have to be put in that position again of... What even is my goal right now? Like, what was I trying to do in this run? I mean, I always want to find more Sanctum keys. And now I want to blow up the door. Intrusive thoughts. Oh. Lower cases from 2 other rooms. I needed lower cases? What do you mean lower cases? The 2 clues relating to this room. Ah, yes! Ah, yes, yes! I remember. Well, now I don't need gems, so it's whatever, but... We draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then... Whenever you draft a shop room, for each bedroom you draft after a second. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house room. I think I'll take the bedroom and then either gold or this. I think I don't care about the allowance right now. I'll take this one. Yeah, it will keep my run going longer. So, I think it was that one. Which is the bigger closet place. There was a letter there, and I think I have a picture of it. Let's see. My phone lives again. It took it a while, but it died in a way that it wouldn't charge for like 1 or 2 hours, even though I had it connected. But it eventually charged. No, wait, it's this one, it's the office. Double checking, it's an O. Or, yeah, just a circle, I don't know. And then the other one was the archive, and that was an A. So A and O, so far. Maybe we'll get a letter for every single one of these cameras. But the O is the beginning of the office, and like that can't be a coincidence, right? Because it's A for the archive and O for the office. Oh! Wait, okay. Let's... L? Wait, should I... Let me write this down. Do I have a pen? Do I have a pen? No, let's make it on the phone. Take a picture. Somebody Kiara ... at me, and that pissed me off, and now I'm doing this. It better be right. Okay. Let's see if this turns out to be something. So we have the library, so it's an L. Oops. Class? No, that's a music. Was it bottom left a music room? Like call is the official name a music room? Was it music room? Okay. And then the wine cellar. Wait, that's not becoming any kind of message. The vault. The nook. Right? That's a nook. But I don't think this means anything. What was the green room called? The green spare room. S. What's that room again? Do I have it right now? No, what's the room called again? Storeroom. This doesn't mean anything! Office. Hallway? Wait, there's security. This doesn't mean anything. You'll see? There a picture of the note. Yeah. Oh, there's the vault twice. Why is the vault twice? I guess it's gotta be extra secure. It's got the money. There's a pool. There's a ballroom, I think. There's a... Nook is also twice. There's a... What the fuck is that? Is that the clown room? No, it's the... This is the museum? Oh, gallery. Gallery and that shop, the luxury shop. What's that one called again? Showroom. S. The baby, the double baby room. What's the double baby room called again? The archive. Nursery. And I just don't have this one. What's this one called again? What was that? You're not banned. I see you. Walk-in closet. Okay. So that tells me nothing. But I'll save it. This is... I thought it would be like a message. But it's far from being a message. I don't see... Ah, wait, I mean... Ah, wait, Swan Song. Huh! The middle ones... Here, these ones spell out Swan Song. The rest, however, doesn't spell out anything. Is this just another hint for the Swan Song password? For fuck's sake. Is this just another one of those things that I don't need anymore? Check note? Which note? Which note? The note where... What? It's a new thing. Wait, where's my note? Wow. I don't know, I'm seeing the note, but like... The note, the O note doesn't say anything. Let me find the A note again. Where's my blueprints? Where's my blueprints? Where the fuck is my blueprints folder? Here. Delete it. Ah! Does it want me to delete the A and the O? Well, maybe more. Delete it. Wait. Swan Song HSS? Ah! Herbert something Sinclair. Herbert something Sinclair. Eh? Maji? Hontoni? Sugoi! HSS in this case stands for Home Security Surveillance. In 1987? Oh shit, we're gonna go for a lot of footage now. I'm scared. There's two people. Is that me in the middle? Sitting there? Nah, it can't be. I'm too young. Mary. Yeah, great. Zooming into something that I can barely see. It's just making it worse. Stop zooming in. They're like looking at books, okay? Comparing books. Studying books. Squinting doesn't help. Undo the enhancement! Please! Stop enhancing! No more! Careful! Less enhancing! Careful! Blueprints? Too much enhancing! Eyes hurt. What, is somebody gonna walk through the door, or... Ah, there we go. Slow. So slow. Just 1 frame per 2 seconds. Okay. This doesn't tell me anything! Nani? What? 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 He just passed by! What? I think he left. He left. He went from the right side room to leave. He left. Oh. Oh, she has a map in her. I think that's a map. That's... Might have even seen it before. Oh god, scary. Oh, you're gonna show it to me? She purposefully wants to show it to the security camera. What the hell? Nani? That looks familiar. That floor plan looks like the underground. I might be wrong, but looks a little bit like that underground area under the foundation. But she didn't really finish the whole thing, did she? I took a picture. Took a picture. とりあえず写真は撮っといた. Okay, that was 87. Which year was the one where she disappeared again? Do you guys know? Footage not found. Oh. Oh, do we only have 87? Oh, did they delete everything else? Then, yeah, she might have disappeared in 87. Somehow. Oh, wait, 1993. Parlor. 6 years later. Oh, is that my year and me, my scenes? That's just the opening. Cutscene replay. Ah. Can I exit? Okay. Well, then I don't really. But it has all the Rumpus. Eventually, we could like rewatch all the Rumpus messages if we feel like we need to rewatch it to really understand the connections. We could rewatch them all in one go. Oh, wait, one thing I want to rewatch is this one. I remember my feelings. Oh no, the monster! Oh, there's a cutscene like this. This is so scary. That means there will be a monster. The monster's gonna show up maybe even during this cutscene. Oh no! This was like so early on. But yeah, これはこのゲームのカットシーンだけですね。この1987年だけが大事。So, I'm guessing she wants me to go to the foundation again, to that room, but I look at the picture and it's not like it's a treasure map or anything. It's... Or maybe it is. That might be the... Like a... You know how you have to like jump on the shelves and go over the shelves? This might be like a path, but over the shelves. But I didn't I already like walk over them all? Well, maybe we'll get down there again in this run. I don't know. Kind of look like a cat. No. What? How do you see a cat? Eh? I don't know where you see a cat in that. Ah, fucking hell. I guess I'll take the study. Is there anything to... Ah, a gem. Anything to... Oh, 2 gems. Sick. To take. Okay. I think we're good in this room. You saw an owl? You guys, you're not supposed to see an animal in there. There's no animal. You don't always see animals in things, okay? That's not necessary. Almost want to take dark room. So I can see up, so I can go up, but maybe a bit too risky. I can do laboratory. Okay. Huh. Well, okay, I guess we'll keep that open. But I don't want to use up the hallway here. I also don't want to use a gem. But okay. Guess I'll have to. If I don't want to use up the hallway. Should we go down now, guys? Do you think whatever the map was telling me, I can figure it out now? What are these? What's this RNG? What is this RNG? I don't want to redraw. I don't want to use up the West Wing Hall. You got another clue besides the map? Yeah, I guess. I mean, him walking out of the entrance hall. Maybe that's for the map is the path is for outside. But I don't know where to apply this. Maybe it's the Apple place. I don't know. No, I'm a huge fan of West Wing, which is why I don't want it here, where it loses one of its exits, but okay. Oh dear. I don't really understand that map. This is not a good run either. I'm getting shovel like so rarely. But even if it's not a good run, I want the armory! I need to blow up that room! No! Oh my god. I need keys. But the higher we go, the worse. It's making me go up again. Why couldn't this be the locked door and the one to the right not being locked? Well, maybe veranda so I can find keys. And maybe the veranda has a shovel. But I don't want to go higher. Near rooms from drafting though. Yeah. Okay. I'm not giving up. Clock tower. Clock tower. Clock tower! There's a sanction key in there, no? But why do they hide a key in an optional room? I feel like they should only put it in non-optional rooms. Okay, tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each time room you draft today. Sick. No room is optional. Oh. You're just gonna play it long enough, huh? Certainly gives you the impression of it being optional. Did I opened this, right? But it looks closed. Didn't I open it before, or did I end up still not having a magnifying glass? I did, right? Yeah, because I was like, oh, this one doesn't have a gem. No! What's with my shit runs today? Well, can we investigate the thing? Oh. Huh. Wayne! Thank you for the raid! But I don't even know what I'm investigating and how I should investigate. Like, I guess we can go outside and try to figure it out. But is it not down here? We have enough steps, I can take a look. But sadly it doesn't have a map. Was Reina playing Uma Musume again? She's like only been playing Uma Musume. Yeah, I got the clock tower, that's pretty sick. You weren't! Season... Oh, you were watching real horse race? No, you don't mean real. You mean Uma Musume anime horse races, don't you? Wait, that's basically just another Uma Musume stream. Reina! Reina, I was trying to run, who was it? I was trying to do it, you know, outside of a stream. I was trying to run vodka. And I did her twice, and I couldn't finish her career. At least the second time, I got until the semifinals. But somehow, I try my best to train her according to the wiki, even. But I think it's like a matter of my support cards and my parents. I just don't have good parents. Announcer. I can't figure out how to train her in a way, but maybe it's not my fault. It's probably not my fault, right? So I'm gonna try again, but it's hard without good parents support cards. Yeah, I had some of the cards that were recommended in the wiki, but I think my parents are the biggest issue. I don't know. Isn't he pointing outside? He's totally pointing outside. Are we just supposed... I mean, maybe it's not in here. Maybe it's outside. King Halo needs aptitude fix or else her career becomes very hard. Yeah, I was pretty shocked when Vodka comes to that one race. I mean, it was already kind of hinted at when it says just participate in the Arimakinen. Don't win anything in it. Because I was last. In both of my runs, I was last. She's just meant to lose, I guess. You can borrow my 9-star speed Spark Uma if you want. Oh, maybe I will. I need to become friends with more people to have more choices for parents. I only have 3 choices right now. It's just kind of depressing, even though she's meant to lose that one. It's kind of depressing to see her lose that one. Okay, let's see if this pattern matches. Actually, does it? It might not be. Maybe from this POV. No, unless I look at it. What? It might not match. But this leads me outside too, doesn't it? I think it did. Don't forget the aquarium hints from last time. Ah! The aquarium hints. Let me sort out my hints. All my hints. So many hints. And that crazy ass book that we read that had 1 million new informations. Oops, shit. One second. How do I move this again? Move to album. Move to blueprints. Oh. Oh, oopsie. You can do it. The deeper I go, the more difficult. Somehow, like, you think you get more clarity, but I mean, yeah, you do, but at the same time. But the hints from the aquarium don't seem... There's nothing for this room, at least. Well, he went from that one room. Where's the camera? Did they take it off? I thought it would be here. Cause I think he went from this room and then he went that way. Turning is on safe for switch. Yippee! Now, what if I have to walk this path? Follow this path that I saw on the map? Starting from here. But there's like... I'm not sure where I start. And how big the scale is. I don't think I can follow this map. It's not really a map. I don't know. She even points at the picture, and I wonder if she's just pointing at it in general, or if she's pointing at a specific spot in this L squiggle. But genuinely, you can't really follow this. What about checking a new clue again? Okay. Checking a new clue again. I wish I could show you guys, but I have all of this on my phone. All he needed was to find a new clue. What am I looking for? Stretched on for miles. Corner cases. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. I don't know what to do. To tan a fork. Need to lock in on a new clue. Like, one thing I noticed in that book previously was there's a lot of directions. But damn. Draft the sixes. Shifted extras to fixed stars. That might just be about getting 50 stars? I don't know. Mary. Why is he doing the Mary thing? He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. What the fuck is that page supposed to tell me? Lore. Okay, some of this helps me with the classroom exam, I think, because the word and stuff. Record. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it is nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say, as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. I don't know. Oh, yeah, and then there was some... Oh. The metro. Does my little map have something to do with the metro? Is it telling me to take the train? Or... Yeah, hot, right? Because I'm looking at the book that I have in my photo from that site, from that page. There's a little piece of the metro, and I was looking at it, and the shape kind of could be traced onto my map. Having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but not in view, now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. No, but I don't know what to do. Because you weren't able to take a train. It was a station, but you can't take a train there. Maybe she's just, she's just telling me I left with the train. Bye. I'm gonna leave with the train. Oh, I did have a magnifying glass eventually. Because I have the suspect list. Or was that on a different book? Maybe. Do you remember you were checking rooms for lowercase words and notes? Yeah. Lowercase words and notes. Yeah. We consider the corner cases soon. Draft the corium. the corner cases. Corner cases? Makes me think of corn cobs. Corner cases, yeah, the parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Not sure why we need the aquarium. See, I should have... That's why I have to play Blueprints every day, so that I can make these connections. I have to, guys. But what about the train? What about the train? The metro. Surely I should have a picture of the metro map on its own. Yeah, I do. Ah! From 8 to 13. Yeah, I got it. 8 to 13. 13 is a dead end. 8 is the Royal Station. And I am... here is the Royal Station. Like, somewhere in there, right? Because we found the station. And that it says, you are here. That's the beginning. So... It wants me to go to the dead end. But... does it just want me to go to take the train? But the train doesn't come, right? The train doesn't even... Surely it doesn't even operate anymore. はあ、わけわかんないな、このゲーム。Oh, it's very windy when you stand here. You let the wawa do all the juicy thinking. Bad decision. Bad decision. Don't let me think. Don't let me do anything. Bad choice. So tempted to eat my sandwich already, but it's only been 1 hour 38. Don't let me cook. How would I... Maybe it doesn't mean such a... what if it's like... No. What if it's not so literal? Like, oh, yeah, take the train. Because there's no train. What if it's not that literal? I could make weird connections that make no sense. Like, the station that we are at, supposedly the Royal Station, it's the station number 8, and the room 8 is a dead end, which the dead end, you know, they want us to go from room 8 to 13, but if we think like that, the room 8 is already the dead end, so maybe I'm already there when I'm there. See, I could bullshit my way through it like that, but there's no point, probably, because room 8 is not... Oh, it isn't? It wasn't? I'm ruminating. I thought it was. Wait, so is that actually... Am I on the right track with... No, don't let Kiara... Okay, so I'm guessing I'm not on the right track. Because, okay, it wasn't a dead end, but... I don't know. It's a familiar looking cryptic room that had in the room. It is now time to ruminate over the bins, sins, and pins contained within. But, like, is there really more to this? It does have an exit, but what if I put this room... No, I can't. Like, if I were to draft this in a specific position, but you can only draft it on the 8th level. Vaguely close insofar as looking into the right sources of information. Oh, really? If only you found another clue, you will know what to do. Shut up! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! You have been on the right track, but you started off-road. Of course! Of course! What other choice do I have but to go off-road? I was on the right track. I guess, like, it seems... You guys are hinting at it. It seems really important that the guy left. For whatever fucking reason. Because I can't apply the map here. And dead end, dead... Maybe like one dead end that you will always be able to go to is that extra room, but maybe they're hinting towards this dead end not being a dead end because you can blow this shit up. In theory. Now I need to, by the way, once again, I couldn't get the armory, so I can't blow this shit up. You don't think the map and the guy are related? Wait, I could trade things to get keys. I don't need car keys. And then we could continue to run. Hey, what? Oh, did I just get the dice? Oopsie. What else do I not need? Maybe the leather. No, I want the key. Shit. Battery pack for metal detector. Eh? Battery for magnifying glass. Let's... Ah! Eh? Wait, what? What just happened? Where did my magnifying glass... Hmm? Wait, do I combine this in the workshop? Don't I have it? I have it. Wait, can I blow it up? No, previously we already like... I mean, yeah, chat told me, but chat already told me previously. It's not the fault of current chat. I mean, if I were to apply everyday logic... then, you know, I just wouldn't know what to combine the magnifying glass with, but hey. What the fuck? It's a trophy. Trophy of... I made all 8 contraptions now. That was the last one. Do we get to blow the shit out of that room after all? I almost gave up and just went to sleep. 諦めるところだったけど、これ大事大事大事。これで、爆発させられる。Oh, progress, guys! Progress! Huzzah! Okay. Now careful, guys. We walk back. We're forced to walk back. Whoa! Let me in! Let me in! That's a lot of money. And an upgrade disc. Ah, I have the office. I can upgrade. So, but I don't need all this money. But maybe this stays open forever when you craft the trading post or any room, maybe. Nice, finally. Christoph, here's the rest of your share. 40 gold from the moonshine shipment we made last week. Is moonshine alcohol? This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. All right. I heard of that before, yeah. Is it even real? Oh, illegal alcohol. I heard of it before somewhere. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. Danny. Who the fuck is Danny? Is this the secret moonshine fabrication center? Well, 94 coins and not really anything I can do with it, but let's upgrade. So, the run wasn't useless. I got the clock tower, I blew up the room, and I got an upgrade disc. Small steps. Is there anything else you want to light up? Is there? Maybe. Yeah, wait. Wait, I think I need to go a level lower. Well, let me see. Oh, wait, I'm thinking of the dark room? No. I'm thinking of... I probably can't. If I don't have dynamite, how am I gonna blow up anything? Like, I need a fuse. A normal fire... Is it? I mean, what have I not already lit up with the torch? I look underdressed. Well, excuse me. Maybe you are overdressed and maybe you should get naked. This is what I was thinking of. Like, can I blow up all these boxes because they're made out of wood? Like, can I burn them? But there's a paper on there, so I suppose not. I'd like to blow it up. I'd like to get rid of all these boxes. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, why aren't you underdressed and adjusting to the way I'm dressing? Take off your clothes. So before I leave this, there's nothing down there that I need to do, right? With my burning glass. Or there. Let's just go to the security. Eh? You good for today? Just use a disc. Okay! I thought there were rooms you could open with it. No. Ow, 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 ow. Looking for words too, by the way. Words. Words. Oops. No, let me out! What do we get to upgrade this time? The aquarium! Sick. Sick. Goldfish, starfish, and electric eel. This makes it into a power source room, which really, I guess, would just help with the room that... Or wait. Is there any particular reason you want me to turn it into a power? Because it can't be something that gives you a clue, right? Because then that'd be unfair for people who don't know and they choose one of these. How would you know? Like, you can't miss out on the clue. Starfish, we're meant to fly. I already did the thing. Maybe this would just help for you to, you know, connect powered rooms, but we already did that. Power is tricky. Yeah, but we don't need to do that anymore, do we? Let's see, avoid boiler room if you still need it. Oh, do you mean what power source? As in, like, this is where the power begins? I can power from here? I guess so. It's always good to have power. No, why would I have never felt again after doing that once that we would need it again? For a washing machine? Yeah. Is it better than the boiler room? You took the star one and you don't regret it. Star, underrated. Furnace, even the furnace gives keys of power. Ah, that's kind of interesting. Yeah. True. I only made use of that one time. The furnace being powered. Furnace. I have a lot of stars. Yeah. You're not done with boiler room yet, so okay, I'm not done with boiler room. Yeah, I was first thinking of the mechanarium, like, oh, it's another room for the mechanarium, but okay, whatever. I want to see some eels and then eat them. Unagi. Very interesting. Okay. Come on, give me a good day. I thought the day 42 would be the answer to everything. But it wasn't. Give me that training post. Actually, no, don't. Never mind. I don't need to. I thought I had to blow it up still, but no, I blew it up. We're done with that. So next run could either be just a general trying to move on with my hints, or classroom run. I don't fucking know how to move on with my hints though. I think. I mean, you guys have been saying a few things. Like, for example, do the thing where I need to check the rooms, those 3 rooms that I saw, like, you know, something pointed at in the aquarium, and also small letter words. Okay, we have schoolhouse again. I can do school again. Let's try again. Mata yaru ka. The train. You saying try the train, but there is no train. Is there? What if I wait long enough? How did I get to the train again? Through the foundation? Probably, right? It's always through the foundation. Why'd I go through? Damn it. Through the reservoir. Oh god. Where? What? Where? What? Confusing. Train station at the safe house. Access through the reservoir for a boat, but the train never comes. Right? Train, you need the water area underground, yeah? And the pump room, so you can... But isn't that already set? Oh, new book, by the way. Isn't that already set? Like, it already... I can already boat there. I can already go there. I already went there. I already saw the train station. And I took a picture of the map, which is why I was saying, okay, I can see it. It goes from Royal whatever to that end. Okay, I don't know, man. Anyway, The Curse of Blackbridge might be our last book that we haven't read, besides the drafting ones, and the drafting ones are shit. Forward. This is a long one, by the way. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often... is there gonna be several variations of the story in this book, and I have to, like, add them up? I don't know. Was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same, okay? Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Okay. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. Oh, that's gonna be a lot. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. You guys, please pay attention to what I'm reading, because I have a feeling I might need you guys to tell me in the end what I just read. They were feral outlaws, composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst. And for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind the churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. Oh man, sounds terrible. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy route out. An easy and well-traveled road paved with temptations leading out of the city and into the gentry lands where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of the Blackbridge Canyon. He died there? Oh, it was here that he met... Oh, okay. His surrogate family and saviors. Oh, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. Ignoble? For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Well, he could pick berries in the night too, right? Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of the Blackbridge Canyon. And this is nicely written, yeah, very nicely. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. I wonder if I need a magnifying glass for any of these pages eventually. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience had its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. I'm actually having no troubles understanding the contents of the story so far. Like, it's entering my brain for once. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Is it 50? Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. Uh-oh. A carriage is approaching! The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. Let me take a sip. It was only a moment more before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trims came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop of the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. Okay. Thank you. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment... Wait, I feel like I need to sneeze again. Nope. It's kind of still itchy. Yeah. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steeds slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You, boy, get out from behind that bush!" he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You started me half to death coming round the bend of my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought to not be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was not suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries. Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expression on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket, and his suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, Sir, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them! I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have! It would have taken me 4-fold the time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? Must be quite far." Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork." That was in the other book. Tanner Fork. "Just past the burnt woods." Burnt woods. "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning." It was true, Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. How do I get to Tanner Fork? "Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a price such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself?" Jesper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far, and even then my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward." It was Jesper's time to smile. "Then let my efforts reward us both today." He raised the basket even higher. "A taste and memory of your youth, sir." Aw, Ah, sweet. He's perfectly gaslighting him. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at that moment, his fingers touched the first berry. The dagger in turn met his... And at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. Is that what Jesper said? Shit, bro. The driver's arm had gone stiff. So he is doing highway robbery. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. I thought he actually, okay, he just has it, threatening at his neck. I thought he actually, stabbed him aggressively. But it is drawing a little blood, but I thought it was, way worse. Shit. Okay. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you in the indignity of walking appeals to me. Because he never had to walk, yeah. Unable to find the purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Is that a hint? Is that a hint? Tell me, Book, is that a hint? A lockbox in the carriage? Must be a hint. Because it's written sideways. Wait, is this boy or a guy? A boy, I think. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands. A concession, I assure you, of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. Whoa. Is there a carriage on the grounds? Well, there's a lockbox in a carriage with wheels. If we're talking a bit more modernly, it would be the car. It does have a lockbox, but we've seen inside Plentiful, Bountiful. Thanks for the membership gift. So, let's continue. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. Motion mention. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question. Oh. Wait, he's the guy said it? I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's backseat. A large wooden lockbox. Yeah. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jasper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Arindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Oh! I mean, it looks like what we see in the grave place, the tomb. But I'm guessing it wasn't that big when he saw it. Have I seen this elsewhere? Have I seen it in the church? Maybe. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jasper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jasper stood up. Easy enough then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when the lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jasper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to a man hoping to find an explanation. D-man. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. Deadly. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. I look at this word and I'm overanalyzing already because isn't there like a little bit too much space between the D and the E? I don't know. Does that mean something? Deadly is the stone anyway. Let's remember. Yeah, it's italic also. You saw deadly is the stone sentence before? Did? Shit, I don't remember. Jasper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jasper tightened his grip on the effigy. But who's talking? One what, you mumbling agentor? Agentor! That's surely one of those words in that other language. I'll take a picture, just in case. I don't know what it means, though. You might be overthinking. Am I, though? Because, like, here again, there's a weird amount of space between AJ and Entor. And the AJ is so together. Does it mean something? Oh my god. Fuck. The man did not seem... Wait, and why have you no purse upon your person? And the man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace. He paused for effect. 12 more and you will be dead. Heh. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. You just looked up everything about this book? Maybe I should too. Maybe it's time for me to just ask you guys what the fuck is up. There's another one here, mate. Oh well, anyway. Jasper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days. Maybe more, given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand. Can we take a note? It's deadly, agentor, and might. That's italic so far. Beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces, and see if life goes on. With paces, do they mean steps? Probably, right? 12, 13 steps? 13 steps to die when you have the curse on you? That's funny, because the dead end station is number 13. Dun dun dun! Which is an unlucky number, right? Anyway. But Jasper found his legs unable to make the first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. Just like me! Counting my steppies. Important to count your steppies. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. I'm trying to... This makes me think. Maybe I have to go somewhere with the car. This book is mostly just lore. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance, and so after a profound breath he took his second, third, and fourth steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jasper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. If I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jasper took up the reins with confidence. Part 2? Whoa! We're only halfway through. Nagai. Below the Black Bridge. Miller! So that's someone else. Who the fuck is Miller? Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Foot? Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on the 3rd watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the dangerously formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon... Should I write that down? But I'm not writing down the whole sentences. Maybe that's separate though. Like a hero in a book, anything they do. So far it sounds like a sentence. Anything they do. Go. Below go. Anything they do, below go. Nah. Shouldn't it be they? No, okay, I don't know. Where was I? Anything? Anything below go. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached a tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the sounds of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Blackbridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the Northern Mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and Reddington. To the city, faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do stop, I guess, so that they can steal. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly. There's no B, huh? Shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers. And a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight taken in open daylight when the blackguard was nearby. What's this dirt here? The man had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. The first story was more interesting. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard this harsh clattering of hoof beats, tokoton, 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 against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had nocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Pew! Without a trail, it would have been unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain. Yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky reverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Whee! Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. Dun dun dun! Oh! The gang's chieftain, Joffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox. What does the fox say? Would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Ah! Oh shit! That was the boy the whole time! Of course it was. Makes sense. The effigy, what does it look like? What is this? Have I seen this before? I think not. Shit. But did he take 13 steps though? Miller was inconsolable. Jasper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. Oh, tender-hearted she had always called him. But she knew it wasn't true. Yeah. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. This is a read-along stream now. It's not a gaming stream anymore. The boy's the monster! Found the monster. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. Hey, yo! I see this. This is, one of the signs. One of the icon thingies. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar words. This would be pretty freaky if we do find this rumor, like, in the game. marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even whispers. There was nothing to say. Wawa audiobook. Yeah. Almost done. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, wee-wah, 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 the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead, louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed 2 bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. 2 bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Black Guard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Oh, well, it is day, but they can't see the light because it's all closed up. Oh, that's it. That's the end. Well, someone did say that this is mostly lore. There isn't much of a takeaway. But I do wonder if it's real, the story. Touch the effigy when using it for a grave marker. Yeah, so they're cursed and they're to die in there. I wonder, like, you know, with, you know, having only a certain amount of steps and then, so to say, dying at the end of it because you have to end the day. If this whole mansion, the effigy must be in it, and like it lives, it works through the effigy. This place is cursed. I mean, we can take more than 13 steps, I guess, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, yeah, 9. I don't know. We can take more, but maybe, you know, somehow it's working for that curse. Certainly this place is haunted. But that's just a theory. A wawa theory. Okay, that took a long time. Let's continue doing whatever. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Is it time for the Chamber of Mirrors now? Tell me. Thanks for watching. I've never heard that being said, by the way. I just got it from you guys. Oh, really? Oh, really? We can do it? It's a good spot for mirrors. Is that so? Where am I? Excuse me? Where am I? Huh? I'm a ghost. I already died, guys. The curse already took me. Wait, so can I enter the other room through here? Yes. So can I walk over there through here? Okay, that's as far as it gets for now. We have to find... we have to 100% make connections. We can't block it off. Look around in each segment. Look around! Nani? There's not much to see. Ah, wait, money. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Should I look around more? Okay. I wonder what this room will bring me. Okay. I don't have a key. Okay, let me draft here first. We're still also kind of trying to do a classroom run, I guess. Now we're out of gems. Okay. 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 That works. At least. Would have been better if it was also leading up, but that's all I got. Oh. I can also already go into the middle, no? It looks open. Wait! Hey! The fuck? Whoa! Wish I could jump. Oh my god, that's freaky. So it's not real mirrors. It's just a recreation. Okay, now let's go down. Open the closet. I can? Gem, please. Gem, please. What? That means I could make two in one. Sure, I guess? So it's just randomized, and every time I make the chamber of mirrors, it will offer me a different dupe. Well, the thing is, like, I already feel like we need to trim our deck. There's already so many things in my deck. So I might say no. It's not bad, I know, but if it was a 4 or freeway, I might add it. Yeah, but I don't think I need. I'm actually gonna hold back on that one. Wow, Sugoi, I have such self-control. That is my decision. Now this one. What? Where? What? Ah. This is the new one. And I can draft from here. I thought I would have to make my room there in order to get in there. Eh? Oh, it came down. Oopsie. What? What? Which one? This one? Ah. Eh? Why is there a scribble there? Is there a scribble on every one of those? Is that important? Yeah, I'll check the cabinets. No worries. Oh, that... Eh? Did I open them all then? You want them down when you go up? I do? Oh, I do. I do. Now they're all up. Oh, they both closed. Well, I'll go up again. We're already open too, so... Maybe we don't need them all down at once. Oi. Well, that's not quite... Huh? ようこそいらっしゃいませ。とても混乱しております。Which one did I still want to open? That one's fine. That one's fine. The opposite sides. Okay. Maybe... Yeah, no, that can come down. I just still need a way back, though. Shit. Wait. I still need a way back. You can trap yourself in this room? I guess you could if you like, while it's coming down, you run really fast to another button. You know, if you stay in the place, I think you can't trap yourself. Can't explain this, but yeah. Because you can always undo what you're doing. But if you do run through, you can't possibly undo anymore what you just did. And then, yeah, you can trap yourself, I suppose. One of these sides I should open up. But didn't I already find the best thing up there? Maybe the rest is just coins? They patched that. Really? Do I want that up? I don't fucking know anymore. I don't even know anymore. I don't know. That one's open. That one's open. That could be a second dupe. Oh. Huh. Well, maybe let's not. We don't have to forcefully try to have both of them open. Maybe just having one of them open. Like right now, this one's open, I think. So that might be good enough. Eh? Which one was the middle button again? You? No. You? No. You? No. God. Ah, no, that was it. Ah. Are. Ah, shit. I'm probably already... Maybe I already undid. What's happening? What's happening? Wish we could just smash the glass. Can we? With my power hammer or so? I don't like this at all! How do I even... I don't know anymore which button was the middle one. Ah. Oh, it's open. But probably... Oh, fuck. Let's go up. I don't think I have the thing open right now. Ah, no. I don't have it open. Ah! Ah! Okay, keep this open. Which one was that? Was it just this one? No. That does both of these. Wait, yeah, we can keep that. I think, wait, can I reach? Yes, 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 yes. Careful, glass. Ah, found the second one. Duplicating observatory. I mean, you could get more stars, I guess. But also, I'm like, nah. At least it has a better function than the spare room. Like an actual functionality. Oh, and more bonus. That's true. You would get more bonuses from the stars. I don't know if surely it will give you extra, like different star constellations. Okay, I'll take one. I'll reject the other one, but I'll take this one. And now, I'm guessing the other one will just have money or so. If it has a gem or a key, that would be more desirable. Wait, what? It's... Oh no, that one's opened now. Okay. And that one over there? No, wrong one. This one, I think. Would you consider doing a Kiara karaoke soon? Yeah, when my Tasty music video reaches 1 million, I'm planning to do a 3D karaoke with my Tasty outfit. And ideally, I'd like it to reach that before or like at my anniversary. So, because like... Kinda was hoping to do a karaoke on my anniversary anyway. Oh, okay. That'd be 2 birds with 1 stone. So... if you guys could stream Tasty on YouTube a little bit more, that'd be lovely. I know I can draft from the Chamber of Mirrors, but whatever. It might be kind of... risky. It might not get there. In time. Can't afford that anyway. I'll take the parlor. Come on, I want to make some progress. What am I should still look out for small words, right? There's so much to look out for and to remember, guys. I'm losing my mind. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. It could be false. Oh. No, it's probably true. Only one. Oh, but that... Huh? No, it's false. But, I mean, one of these is also false. Or maybe it's true. And it's you. Ah! I get it! This is true. These both are false. So it's in the blue box. Oh! Yeah! I'm really rocking these! この辺の謎は、oh! 上手になったな、うち. I don't know if we had this one before. It certainly felt like we didn't. I think I'll take the courtyard. It will give me gems back anyway, and it goes down and up. Agent. Where the fuck is the shovel? Nothing? Nothing? Really? No shovel, no nothing. Why does this game hate me? Okay, but we got a good amount of gems. And already 2 classrooms. Starting to look decent, but can't get my hopes up too much. But I'm gonna not immediately go for another classroom. I'm gonna take what I can get. Shovel prop. Hell yeah. I need a shovel prop. Everybody needs a shovel prop in their life. That kind of sucks. I guess I'll take the den, because at least it leads, like, it continues. Otherwise, we would be dead. Okay, we continue to just have but one choice. And once again, really have but one choice. Oh, well, Chamber of Mirrors is cut off now. Fucking lever! I don't need this lever! Why you keep on giving me the lever? 謎解きのないバージョンのこの家に住みたいですね。I wonder if I still want to get the garage again, if there's more to figure out at the garage. Oh. Where were you when Wawa had a bad run again and was killed again? At least I'll take the gems. Did I draft any of the rooms that I wanted an answer from? I think not. Because it was the washing machine room. Oh. What do you got for me? Nothing I can do with that. Key card will save the run. No, nothing saves this run. This run is over. No. Did I get anything major? Yeah, kind of like the clock tower map and stuff like that. I think there's nothing to be disappointed about. And now we did the Chamber of Mirrors for once. It wasn't that bad. I always... Like, you guys were always like, no, not now, not there. But, I don't know, I was like way more threatened by it than I needed to be, I think. You can re-enter the house through foundation with keycard elevator. Yeah, but like, I'm gonna call it a day. Ah! Why isn't anything going well in this run, in this stream? 今日マジで何もうまくいかないな。I am cursed, guys. Have you noticed that today every single run had no more than 13 rooms because I'm cursed? Just kidding. Would be a funny coincidence. Maybe it's true. Maybe it's true. 13. 13, guys. 13 steps. It's all I can take today, seemingly. I do wonder if I do the trading post again, if it's still open. Then I would get a lot of money from it. If not, I don't know. Maybe a blessing would be nice again. But also, if the items aren't shit. It's open and nothing there. Oh, okay. What will you choose? Is there a blessing that could help me? Yeah, I blew up the wall. Yes, I did. Blessing for room rotation is nice. Oh? Room rotation? Yeah. The keys, yeah. Now let's try a shrine. How much should I donate? What kind of blessings were there again? This is so confusing. Why is there a hole there? You know, like why can't I go up there? And does that mean that there's a head right there, actually? If I were able to look behind. Yeah, give me a number. But like, an actual number that gives me something. And tell me what it gives me. Room rotation for gems. Dancer. 1 coin. Room rotation. What does that mean? Ah, rotating a room in cost of a gem. 13. Have I done that before? It surely gives me bad luck, right? The monk. What was that? Did we have this before? If you call, you will have to repeat another room from the ground. So funny day. Oh, okay. Planetarium is so beautiful on that map, but I don't think we really want that. Ooh! Let's make an experiment before the monster comes and gets me. I need to make an experiment. Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Faster, faster, faster! Swan song, swan song, swan song, swan song! Go, go, go! Blah, 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 blah. Yes. What do we get? We're not doing a school run, so don't need gems necessarily. Gems are always good. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan for each bedroom you draft every second each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Free aquariums. Huh. Small chest to the entrance hall. Yeah, either a small chest or aquariums just for more freeways. There's a lot of electric eels. Hell yeah. I'm gonna cuddle with all of them and get an electric shock and die. Did you pick stars? No? I think I ended up choosing the wheel. The electric aquarium. Endless aquariums? Yeah, I guess that is an endless aquariums, but... True. But I don't want... What's the point of making so many aquariums in my draft pool? I've done that, it's wild. It would look very colorful. We'll have an RGB mansion, but... So good with starfish. Oh yeah! Imagine if I had the starfish aquarium now. I could farm the fish. The stars, I mean. Guarantee full house. True. Anyway, I mean, when do we ever get to open all that fucking chest? Unless I get the power hammer. I could get my power hammer out again. I might just go with that. Because I don't want a million aquariums in my drafting pool. Do I? Do I? What am I even... We need to think, guys. What am I even trying to achieve in this run? Like, where do we continue, like, making our way for the riddle? I have so many hints. I don't know what to do with them. I think I need a little bit of a proper hint. Mugen aquarium, ちょっといらないかもしれない. Clock tower, sanctum key. Okay, that's a pretty easy thing. Yeah, if we do draft it. The lowercase words find the corner cases. Wait, were those two things connected? The find the corner cases. Did I not find them already? I have a few. Oh, low in all rooms, corner of the case had checked, found a clue. I got one of them. Okay, I still need patio and office. Okay, yeah, I see. Patio. Because I checked the pantry and I checked the nook, I guess. What did I find there? What did I find? I have a note also that says beside bridge. I wonder what that means. Page count starts title page. That's also something. And X, Y, Z, A, B, C. With the C being circled. What do my notes mean? That's two of the words. Ah! Okay, and I need patio only? Or what? What was it? Well, then I don't want endless aquariums. I think I don't want endless aquariums. I want patios and offices. Okay, patio and office it is. Let's work on this. Let's get this done. Let's get those gems and those dice. Let's make progress. After all these shitty runs, I deserve a good one. Also, are there still safes that I haven't opened? Surely there are. One, right? Which one? Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers, so they added gem flowers, right? And more gems. Wow. Gems, 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 gems. Did you open the study? Yeah, I did, right? The tiny paper safe, right? Could circle back. Sure, I will. I will. Hopefully I won't regret this choice that I have made. Looking for the patio, and I already forgot again. Was it the office? I think it was the office. The study. Well, I'll look out for it. What the fuck are you talking about? What? I look beautiful. Wait, do we have to sail? No, we don't, huh? Damn it. Sail was yesterday and I didn't get to make any use of it. Shovel! I think I'll buy a shovel. And maybe, you know, you never know what you run across, and it might be nice and convenient to have a magnifying glass at hand. But we might also not need it. I can always come back for it, but should I just buy it now? No, 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 no. I'll buy it when I need it. Okay, okay, we're stocking up on gems and thank you, RNG. The game really wants me to have a magnifying glass. Maybe there's a reason for it. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. If this statement was false... Whoa, 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 whoa. If it was true, then it would be false. The gems are on the table behind you. I think the white one is not lying to me because this is bullshitting. Absolutely bullshit. It can't even be true. This is false because there's nothing here. It's in the white one, right? They're both... These ones are both false. It's gotta be in here. Oh, thank God. It's always a bit of a... Huh? Damn, okay. Only one path after this. It's always traumatizing. This room has traumatized me. Well, this kind of sucks. But workshop, surely you'll give me a 4-way. I know you will! You wanna give me a 4-way? Give me a 4-way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Blows on dice. Okay, not a 4-way, but 2 freeways. Yeah! Nice. Patio, patio, patio. Patio office. Patio was the patio a room that can only be drafted on a corner? No, right? Just a green room, a random green room, right? Courtyard. Guess I'll take the courtyard. Only on the edge. Whoa! Haha! It's already working! Yo, this should be the school run. Fuck my life. Why? What? Wow, what's happening? What's happening? The game is like messing with me and hates me. I feel too lucky. It's like, it feels like it's making fun of me. Why? It's giving me all these things so that I can soon have a dead end again, where I'll feel like, fuck, I had so much going for me in my life right now, and now I can't make use of any of it. Because I'm dying. That's what's happening, guys. Do I see money over there? I think I do. I don't want to go through there. I kind of want to go left. Oh, wait. I do see money. I've got such good eyes. I need a clock tower. 16. How do I just naturally end up with 16 gems, huh? Crazy. Wait, that's my second observatory! Oh. Okay. This one's really fine. Rooms with 4 doors and more coming today! Yeah, baby! Oh, that all deaf? Oh, that one, huh? Okay, okay. But this one is safe, right? And this does look like evil. This is the sale, I think. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'm leaving the rest. Thank you. I don't need dead ends, although you know, having dead ends and 4-way doors, rooms, interesting combination. Huzzah! We can go shopping and see. This was what I was scared of. The weight room will show up now, but. Hi, baby. Are you here to like sit with me? Schmoovie. Should I get the passageway or should I redraw? I almost want to redraw and use the passageway elsewhere because it will show up again. Redraw. Oh, expensive though. Take the kennel. Baby girl, are you gonna take a sit? Oh wait, this is great because what the hell? Lots of digging spots. This is great because now it will open doors. The kennel effect is great. It's a classroom, yeah, but we're not doing a classroom run, huh? Can the archives just fuck off? What? Wait, the archives. Wait, the archives. I would want it later. It will show up. It will show up. I could cut off the foundation, but I don't want to. Yeah, I do have something to do there, which is why I was saying it's okay. It will show up. Because 4-way rooms are more common today. Yeah. Should I? Yeah, I think I'll continue in the foundation. Oh. Wait, if I dig, does it open electric doors? Please say yes. Eh? Were those not? The curse of the key card. Aquarium. Are you just making fun of me because I didn't choose endless aquariums? I think I'll take the hallway closet. Oh wait, if I don't walk into the weight room, I forgot. If you don't enter it, do you not lose the steps? Because I could just get rid of it here and never enter it. Okay, and then... Alright, alright. What a setup. What a setup. Shit. Thank God. You know what will happen? If I take archives, I will eventually accidentally pick weight room and half my steps. I'm not going to do that. Right now, at least. Later? Okay. Later is okay. Please let me dig. No. 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 Please tell me there's not an electric door up there. I did not look. Okay. Why does this one look so... it looked like an electric door, but it's not. Okay. Fine. Very well. Locksmith. A corridor. Just to continue going there. Locksmith's interesting. Locksmith doesn't sell key cards though, right? I might need more keys though, yeah. But I find it a little bit too risky to put a dead end there. Oh! Thank you! Top end exploder. Yo. I'm glad to hear that. Corridor could be the play here. Keycard is also special. Yeah. Keycard is also special key. So it could have a keycard. The thing is though, I didn't check that room up there. What if it is locked? And I need a key. The commissary, I think, wasn't selling keys. I might even need a key to open that upper door. Let's see. Ah! Oh, good call, good call, good call! Good fucking call. What's a special key? This music, yeah, sometimes it's quite stressful. A silver key, which we don't really need because we already have the buff of many doors. Fuck you. That's half priced. It was 20 bucks before? Really? I mean, 6 keys should be good for now, right? Muffin! Muffin! Fuck you for jinxing me! Fuck you! Muffin literally says, and I read the comment while I open the door without a silver key. He says, silver key will most likely force archive, gym, or weight room on you. Wait, we got dark room, it's not the gym. Honestly, the 4-way room buff is not that good. I think I'll take the dark room though. The dark room is fine-ish. The archives I want to draft a little bit later. They'll keep on appearing, no worries. You forgot what the archive actually is. What? What do you mean? I mean, I know that I have to go there still. Because there's a drawer or something. It's just you can... I know it's just one, but I don't want to accidentally choose that one and have it be the weight room. But wait, I might accidentally choose the weight room now. Shit. Very likely. But the weight room doesn't cost a gem. So I could take this one, right? What could this be? You're always shown. I know that. What is it? Classroom. Which now became a dead end. So this could be the end of the run, which is such a good run. free? What costs free gems? It could be a vault, so let's not do it. I choose you. Weight room, huh? It's time to reach the dinner room as quickly as humanly possible. I guess it could have been the cloister. Oh, fuck my life. Step 半分になったぞ。もうなかなか歩けないぞ。Spider, you're losing it. Yes, I understand. Maybe it would have been a better choice, but in the end, like, you know, it's all RNG. It all lies in the RNG. Great, yeah, 3 red rooms in a row. Great, that is great. I don't have to do it. Could do morning room or walk-in closet. Walk-in closet? Walk-in closet. No. Maybe I'll take the walk-in closet. Could have a key card. Please, 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 please. Of course it doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, the sleeping mat gives me more steps, right? In a bedroom. Looking dangerous. Oh. Already did this one. I was like, what the? Why is it? I already did it. Hmm? Eh? Oh. What? Eh? Oh. Wait, is that what I got before? Yeah, I didn't use it. So it's just lying there. Why is it still pinging? Wait, so that file cabinet is probably the cabinet in... What the fuck? What's pinging? In the archives, maybe. What? Are you just telling me about this hole? Is it bugging out? There's nothing. There's nothing. Am I losing it, guys? Is this just bugging out because of the hole? I'm not gonna drink bleach. I don't know if the game is telling me to drink bleach, but... 何もないじゃん. It's bugged for sure. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it could have been the cloister or the rotunda, which if both of those would have been way better than the fucking weight room. Let's go dig. Could open my doors. Ooh, look at all the gems. Oh, thank God. No electric doors, by the way. Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm a lucky bastard, by the way. This statue is the same as in one of those clues. Let me look at it again. But no, it's not the same. I take it back, because the one in the clue has a shield. And the angle angle of the arm is kind of different. Can I make you move that arm? You're calling me a total luck shitter. You're trying to please me with words that I speak. Appeasing to me. Yeah, kitchen is probably the right call so I can buy more food. To survive longer. And the food will be half off, right? Hell yeah, tomato soup, oh yeah. Maybe I should wait until I draft the archive. I'll get back to the tomato soup. I so deserve that tomato soup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If there's any time to eat a tomato soup, now's the time. Oopsie. Veranda. Where the fuck is the patio? I think I'll just take a den. Ooh, banana. So we have reached the level of the dinner, I think. So that's one good thing. Clock tower, come on. Clock tower. I told you. I told you. And you know why? Because the clock that's right next to there felt like it gives me the synergy and the luck that I need to draft my clock tower. I felt it. It was as clear as day that I would get the clock tower. Just like how the game's actually listening to me now. Because you remember when I was talking about the magnifying glass and in the next room I get the magnifying glass? Yeah. It's listening to me finally. So, there should be a sanctum key in here. At the top of the clock tower. Oh god. Kwasani! Where are you? Oh! Eh? Treasure map. In the middle of the second highest floor. Okay. Let me take a picture of this little piece. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Sacred. Yeah, it's talking probably about the antechamber, the sanct key, whatever. But what? What is it telling me? It's a hint on how to get the sanctum key. Oh, want to? Oh, because it looks outside. Yeah. I have no idea, and I don't know if I want to indulge in this. But I didn't really look much down there. Tabaluga. been for enough? Tell me. Immediately. At once. I didn't even try. Wait until 1:30. PC time? Or one... no, actually, like... Oh, God. Well, what time is it now? Let's see. If Wawa can figure this out. It's almost 1. It's gonna be 1 soon, right? Or is it... yeah. Time to yap. Time to pet cat. Or maybe time to eat sandwich? It's been 3.5 hours. I've waited. I deserve sandwich. Tell me when it's 1:30. Maybe Smoothie will wake up and be curious about my sandwich, but so far she's still trying to sleep. Oh, she's looking. What are you eating, mommy? What are you gonna eat now? Sleep, 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 sleep. Just don't be bothered by it. Don't eat cat and pet sandwich. I'll try. How many? Oh, goodness. Whoa, there's barely any. I got a sandwich at the supermarket. You know, you can like go there and make them make you a sandwich. And it's a really simple one, but they put really little cold cuts in there. Good enough. What time is it? Is it like 12:50 now? Or 55? Damn, I got it. Okay, I can eat my sandwich in this time. It's just, you know, nothing special. Just some cold cuts and some pickles. Not even lettuce inside. AC? You mean in my real house? No. I didn't get AC this year. It was fine. No, none of that. Well, what do I do when it turns 1:30? Okay. I was wondering if I have to touch something or if something will just open. I need to pee. But I have to wait until after 1:30. How long will it be open? 1 second? I need to pee! Oh, the rest of the day. Okay, cool. Yeah, I could just stay. Or pause the game. It's gonna open anyway, apparently. Gah. Yeah, I don't want to miss the moment. I'm not gonna piss it and miss it. Is it gonna be downstairs, guys? Or here? Quick, quick! Okay. I guess it will just open. Or this will open and it will drop. Oh! A key. This didn't move before. Touch. Hit me! Hit me! Kill me! Or maybe it will actually hit the wall. Should be careful. It was not downstairs? What? Scared me. I need to be upstairs. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, you were downstairs? Okay. That was scary though. What? Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Bonk's head aggressively against wall until skull shatters. No. No. I'm going to go pee. And then you will help me with this. Smoothie, please just stay where you are. You look so peaceful. Don't eat my sandwich while I'm gone. Don't do anything. Oh, come on. Was I blinking? I can turn that off too. Okay. You know what I was thinking just now? Even if I wouldn't have asked you guys to help me with that riddle to know that I need to be in this room at 1:30, considering the relatively short time it took to become 1:30 in the game, if I'd have just tried to figure it out, it would have certainly taken me at least that long for it to just open on its own in the time that I'm thinking about it. You know what I mean? It would have... I wouldn't have figured it out that fast. It would have just opened in the middle of it. Would suddenly play, and I would have a jump scare, because now I was scared. I even had a tiny jump scare now, but I kind of knew something would happen. Imagine that without me knowing something would happen. Okay. So what was it? I mean, red letters are wrong unless they're handwritten or so. The clock should not be set on the hour, ending in 00. One of these clocks should be set to times that contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. Is this the only one solution thing? The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. What? Ah! So this clock will have the highest time, so to say, the latest time? Okay. That's a little bit helpful. Give me a moment. I'll try to figure this out. After I eat. Smoothie, you wanna come back? I solved the time puzzle because you in one stream ranted that in room 46 the stopped clocks must mean something. Hey, yo? Are you saying those are just the answer actually to all these? Like if I look at those, I can just copy paste those times onto these ones? The shop clock were all 1:30. Funny how the clues are like in the most random places. Both of my cats are outside of the room in my view. How beautiful. Okay, almost there. If so many clocks are referencing 1:30, maybe it's not just only supposed to help you in here, but maybe it's a time where something specific happened in the past. Also, 1:30 is like 13. The number 13 is in there. Just saying. Just saying. Well, If you already got that information, then I forgot about it. But yeah, I was guessing something like my mother disappearing was probably at 1:30. The crown was stolen at 1. Maybe I have to do something at 1:30 too. What if I leave the mansion at 1:30? No, not 1:32. 1:30. Or okay. Last bite. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same three numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. That fucks me up. So this clock should be set on the hour. An hour. Just set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. No, set this clock containing all the same numbers. But not any though. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time. So this should be 7. Wait, it can't be 7 like o'clock with 77 minutes. So should it just be 7:00? At least it's not all different numbers. It's just 2 different numbers. Which is already good enough, maybe. 7:07. I guess, yeah, 7 doesn't have to be the first number. Earliest a clock can be is 5. True. Wait, are we talking... I guess we're talking like AM, PM. We're not talking like digital clock. So 17 being 5 PM. That, like, if I put in 5, that wouldn't be 17. So that wouldn't have the 7, right? You know what I mean? So it actually has to be 7:05. Why 5? Why 5? Sorry, why 5? Why are you putting a 5 in there? Where are you getting that 5 from? Ending on 5 of the clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour, and one of them is this one. But which hour? Nah. Perhaps 7. This should be 7. Right? Because it has to be on the hour. According to the red paper, it says it's not on the hour, so it is on the hour. Oopsie. So this one's done, I would say. That is one of the 5. That was the easiest. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Well, I already can't do that with this one because it would be 0:07. I don't think that's what they want. The times will go up in this. Okay, that really helps, right? So what? Let's just assume this is also one that ends on the hour. Was that a thing that 5 clocks end on the hour, right? Okay, let's assume that this one's... Let's just go by that. So this one's 8. This should be set to a time
that contains the same three numbers of another. This one is not. I would say this one cannot be one of those one of the clocks that end on the full hour. On 00, because that means that another one would be 0 something or so, and that just doesn't work unless it's midnight. But then wouldn't it be 12? I don't know. Would they make it 12? Yeah, it won't end like that. So, you know, but it will still be like 9 something. Which means there's a clock that... Or I guess it doesn't have to be 9 something. It could be just higher than that. So it could be 8 something. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time. I need to figure out the neighboring ones. This clock neighbors should be set to a time containing a 7. Ah! But it cannot be... Honestly, it can't be... Well, this can be... Yeah, 7. But here, the 7 would be later, like, a minute. The 7 would be in the minutes. Fuck! How did I figure out the other ones? This clock should not be set on hour, so it should be 7. What about you? I could just assume that... How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 out of 8, like, are not ending on the hour, and they're like connected. So I can knock out 2, but I don't know which one is the partner of this one. Which one's the connected one? None of them contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4 at all. So if this is a 7, or if this is a 7, 6, 5. Oh, then we already have a problem there. They gotta already be closer together. So let's say this is. Let's say this is 5. Full hour. Let's just say that, because that's the least. And I think we would start with the minimum. Right? Yeah, the minimum is 5. See, I figured that out. Hell yeah. And then, because 7 is here, we can't make a big jump. We gotta make smaller jumps, but I'm gonna assume they're not gonna do completely random numbers, like, you know, surely they're gonna jump in 30-minute steps. Well, maybe not, because, like, this one makes me think it's not. Like, there's at least another time that isn't just 30. What about... No. But you're definitely 5. What was this about neighboring containing a 7? Should both be set to time containing a 7. So this is something with a 7, and it can't be the hour, but it could be any minute. It could be 17, it could be 27, it could be 37, it could be, you know, 7, 6. Maybe this one's 6. Maybe you're 6. I'm gonna decide you are 6. Ah, they have... Oh, they have 1, 2, 3... Oh, right. Okay. Oops. Oops. You're 6. For now. So, what? Then I would say you're 5. Can I have a 4? No. 50. 1, 2, 3, 4. 50. Ah, perfect, actually. Okay, because then, yeah, minutes go up to 60. So that actually is really helpful. 50. 7. Not so bad, not so bad. 5:57. Now I wonder if it's you. Does that... No, it can't be 5:55. Unless you're not an 8. Maybe you're not an 8. What made me think that you're an 8? I just assumed. Maybe you are 7:55. And then you're 7 something else. 50. What did I do? 57. If you think the hour is 5, the only options to include are 7. More. I have more of these right than you might realize. Oh, okay. I assumed. We could try making this. What? 5:50. Would it be 5:57? No, 7:55. Maybe I'm changing something here that was correct already. Unless I find another one that is... Well, this one would be the other one. This one would be... Shit. If there are 5 clocks on your end, they can't have one, then they have to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Or what about 10 and 11? Why can't it be? Oh, because that's 1. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You're currently 5 because that's the minimum. That's locked in. So you have to be 5 something. Set to a time ending on... what was it? This was... all different numbers. Almost all. This clock should not be set on the hour. Set on the hour. All these clocks should contain a number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to the time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. Yeah? And? Yeah. Yeah. I'd like one more hint within these clocks. One more! Because I don't know what to set you to... Well... Wait, let's see. Let's see. Could this just... 5... 50... I mean, it could be 5:50. Or 56. Or 50... No, it could be 5:58. No, 5:56, yeah. Yeah, wait. Yeah. This couldn't this be 5:56? It could also be 5:55. This could this be either 5:55 or 5:56? Potentially. Is it between those two? Because... Or 5, 0, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's very wide. 7. This clock should not be set on the hour. It's on the hour. Well, let's try. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'll change you to a full hour one. Maybe if I have that one over there, right? Then it will probably immediately give me the solution. Now, nothing happened. Okay, What did I say? It could be 8, it could be 9. But nothing's happening. I said, Oh. Oh yeah, right, this one. ちょっと待って. 7. I was gonna change this one. Shit. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Well, maybe. No. 6. 7, 8. Fuck. There's nothing to change it since you need 5 clocks in the hour. Which ones are reversed? I was reversing this one with that one because this one has to have a 7 in it, according to this. And that's... This one could just be the other one that's not on the hour. And if that's the case, then... But then, if that's the case, then this one would already have to be 6. Because this one's the mirrored one, and my decision says this one's the mirrored one, the connected one. But then, what if this one's 7? This is 8. Can it be? Can this be 8 and then... But this needs a 7 too. We have to for the full hour ones, right? If we make this 9, okay. 5. 556, 557. Surely something's wrong with this one. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, okay. Oh my god, let me think. Shit. Set this clock to a time within all different numbers. Do they really mean all? I don't know. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Yeah. 5. 550. 556. Is 556 correct? You think that one should be the reverse one? But if, like I said, if that's the case, then this would have to be 6:55. And that changes everything. So let's try a different combination. Are the others looking correct? No, because like this is messing everything up. So it's gotta be like 8, 5. What if this is 656? I'm not applying the opposite meaning. I'm just applying a different meaning. I'm not applying the opposite meaning. Then I would contain all the same numbers, which it doesn't. Shit! Oh my god, I'm kind of stuck, but I want to solve it. 8, 7, 6, 5. But you guys, somebody already said that my full hour ones are in the right position, but maybe they're not on the right time. Are my full hour ones the right time? They kind of have to be, because we're not leaving out any of them. 6, 7, 8, 9. So between 8 and 9. Like, let's say... Let's say this is 8:55. Where could I put an 8:55? The 8:55 Well, fuck. It can't be 8:55. Huh? This has to be... What? Are we talking, like... Are some of these morning and some of these are, like, AM and PM? And we're circling back to... Like, they say ascending, but... Are we thinking AM, PM anyway? No? 5:56. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5:56. This surely is something else. But... Can it be... Ah, wait. It can be 5:50... Ah, but this has to have the 7. It could be... Wait. It can be something that ends with... 8. No, but like 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't use 1, 2, 3, 4. It already has to be past 5. So it but I can use 0. So what if it's 8:05? 8:05, and this is... Oh, am I getting it? 8:05. Yes! Yes! Yatta! Ah! Yay! Oh, sanctum! Can I go to the sanctum though? We still have a chance. Wait, I haven't thought about my floor plan for a while. I have a chance to go to the sanctum, right? Sanctum. Sanctum, yeah, for the foundation, right? I can go there. Sure, I can go. Okay. Yatta! Sanctum, a new sanctum. I wonder if it's the sanctum, like if it's connected with the pattern we saw upstairs with the flowers. But there's a bunch of things that I don't know yet. Like, I don't know, man. Don't know if I can even solve it, but I should open it so it stays open. Oh, finally! You can always get to the sanctum from the outside now. I guess so. There was a piece of sigil upstairs. Yep. But I don't know how. I'll have to brute force it maybe if I want to. Anyway. Continuing. I could get the archive. I mean, I got a sanctum key. I'm pretty happy with that. But also, I want to get here. Yeah, okay, I'll get the archive. Okay. We do have the file cabinet key. Fuck you. Oh, okay. Which one though? Ah, this one probably. One of these. At the bottom. Oh, blueprints and Lord. Oh my god, blueprints! Is that you? What? I love you, blueprints! I'm obsessed with you! Oh, you. Ah! The fuck? There we go. Hey, wasn't the most bottom one? Let's go! And we even have a magnifying glass! I hope I need it. March 10th, 1886. Peace. Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. 22 years? We, the staff of Reddington Herald, joined all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desolates. 22 years. Anyone familiar? Not really. Oops. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, oh you cowardly coattails. In our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Araja had been circulating even before war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feel abandoned. It is a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands, seeking comfort and refuge, while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in time of adversity, who will not abandon us when we're all afraid and at our most vulnerable. Crazy early for a car? Eh? Well, you know, it's a different kind of world. They have houses that change rooms every year. And everything's different here. Oh, the first patent to automobile was 1886. There we go. Desolate's princess, born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolate's 4, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the princess, Caitlin Ari, who, in keeping with Arajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Could that be my mom? 1924? Do we know the age of my mom? Simply by the gender, I am just assuming it's my mom. Mary. Just with a different name here. Like she changed her name I don't know. Could it be? She wasn't born yet? Way too early. Eh? But I was born... The Blue Prince was born... 1996? Or no, 1996 is when I came to the villa, right? I was born... You're 13, it's 1993, we're gonna do some math. I'm 13, it's 1993, I was born in 1980. My mom would be... 56 when she gave birth to me. I guess not. Yeah. Okay. I'm adopted? Yeah. Close supporters of the exiled family are of course concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and the rest of 29. Tensions rise on southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor, Araja, who has, for many generations, relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Ares. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Araja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. I thought the Crown was the Desolates. In between it became not Desolates. Ah! That's exactly what I need. Eh? Didn't we already do that one? That middle sigil? Maybe we didn't. I got exiled. Oh, right. Somehow I read exile as they just went there, you know, because they wanted to be safe. And not deal with the broken ass country. Never mind. Okay. Well, certainly the most important thing there was this piece. Good to have that when I have the sanctum key. Okay, you're closed. I could use... Shit. See, now we have a problem. No, wait, no. It doesn't have to be connected to the antechamber. I just need to get into the room and then dig. I guess I take the pool. Although, do we want to go into the antechamber today? There's no need. Because the door is open, that one. But we don't need. Okay, we'll just dig. Where, though? Did it give me a location within the room? No, right? What it? Oh! Okay. This looks like the spot. Yeah, totally. Exactly this spot. I knew it! It would be here in the corner of the room. Okay, we get it, we get it, we get it. Oh! 25 coins and 3 gems! Alright, damn. Okay. I'm gonna fix that, huh? I could take the rotunda. To connect to the cloister. But it's kind of expensive. It's not really worth it. Could be loot. Is there something about the Great Hall? There was something about the Great Hall still. Huh. I said fuck it, and I went with the RNG. It's fine, it's not a bad room. Banana! And a key. No complaints. Any words in this room? Any small written words? No. We know I already got the major sanctum key, so I could just get the music room here. There's no reason for me to. But it's gonna take another 2 gems. I wonder what key it will give me. Some shitty ass. Yeah. Always this fucking key. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh. What did this ever mean? Did we figure that out? It does look like the spiral. The secret garden key just annoys me. I always get that shit. Denoted inverse. Oh wait, maybe it wants me to rearrange the letters on this one. Or did I solve this? What if it's... Well, I mean, There's no U. I thought I could maybe make universe out of it. Maybe no rearranging of letters. Detonated. Maybe detonated. No, detonated. Thought it was related to the music sheet puzzle, but could be wrong. You know, that would be logical, but denoted inverse. It's probably just telling me to get the verse, the words in the notes, right? Pretty lucky with my stuff here. I personally wouldn't even mind if the run doesn't continue much from here. I just want to go to the sanctum. I don't see much other potential, you know? Okay. I'll take it. It leads me. We want patio since we've got the archives. Patio. On one of the sides, right? Just any of the edges. Okay, have a good feeling. We can get it. So... Da 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 da! At least I know this is the one. This is the room that I need that has the door. Or does it? Oh, it didn't. Oh, right! It's... wasted. I thought, door closed. Okay, this is not the room. But yeah, it was. But it just doesn't have anything. Shit. Wait. God damn it. It's gotta be this one. Wait. Think for 1 second, Wawa. Even if that was that room with the door, it would not have been able to open! Huh? No, this is the one. This is the one. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. No, this has to have a door behind it. Yeah. Okay. For a moment I thought I did a double oopsie. But we're good. Does the patio cost a gem? I don't want to quite risk it, though. Cause... oh, no, from the foundation I can still... although, wasn't this a... was this an electric door? I think it was. This could be the patio. It could also be something completely different. Let's redraw. Shit. Okay, library. Do I still want a book, guys? Are we still hoping for a book? I think I even used the magnifying glass on the new clue, right? Yeah. I might just leave it. I mean, we could just have it lying around to double check, because just me reading it over and over to you guys from my phone, it's not very, you know, comprehensible to you guys, probably. Could this be the patio? It has to be. Secret passage! Secret passage! Green! Oh! Eh? Special cost bypassed. What does that mean? What? Could also take the veranda, but what does that mean? I axed it. So it's not the patio. Or did... I didn't axe the patio. Hmm? Secret passage things? Oh! It's just a cool thing from the secret passage? I didn't know that. What? That it does that? Okay, please be patio. Please, please. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Oh, would you look at that? There is, no eels. The fuck, where are my eels? Is it because it's drained? Oh yeah, it's still drained. So I checked this one. Now we can double check. This is not really a thing, right? This one is. That's the patio. Yeah. This is also nothing. Now we had our one chance to get a patio with a pretty high possibility. Oh god, that's scary. That's shit. Ah, fucked. We're so fucked. I have no more chance for a patio. Unless the only chance is that this leads down and I can have one more chance for a patio. This could still lead down. Right? It doesn't. I got the fucking lady ship's chamber. Huh. Is this a sanctum key? Would be funny. No. Ah, so many gems and shit. Wait, did I have to read something in here with my magnifying glass? Why, what was that even for? Why, what do they want? Did I already do this? Like making the antechamber here or so? I did that, yeah. Is there a word in here? Let's play wordle. I don't see a word. Oh man. Oh, yeah, this one. Does it know? Noted in verse. Noted in. I think. Or noted. Okay. In verse. Denoted. This one's that one, right? I always said they seem connected. I think. It's just scrambling the words and it becomes denoted in verse. Does it never end? But what do you do with this information? Those two are connected. That spiral? Yeah. It does feel like this never ends. Okay, end of the run, I guess? Wait, what happens if I sleep in the ladies' chamber? Surely something good. Wait! I gotta go to the sanctum! It's gonna be a long path, but I have many steps. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Gotta go this way. No fucking patio though. But the patio, like the laundry room seemed connected with the... What was it? Archive. But I don't need anything from those rooms to do the patio thing, do I? Do I? I think not. It appears to not appear that way. We can eat tomato soup. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I need more steps. 25 steps. Hell yeah. Happens when you forcibly draw free plans of Ah! But is that only in that room or in any room if I draw free? Did that really never happen before? Superpowers. Would that only happen in that room? Where the fuck am I going? You can only get free by force. Ah! Oh, the game would normally never do that, huh? And because why would it want to do that and give me a free green room, eh? Or free gem room? Of course it wouldn't want to do that, so it would normally never do that unless I drafted every non-cost room. And all there is left is rooms that cost, but when you draft green rooms only and they all cost something, I see. I didn't even have free. The morning room was there, but in the third slot. Eh? What? I had gems. Do you mean free gems? What? What are you talking about? I'm confused. But anyway, a morning room was free? Dun dun dun. Down into the void and the darkness with us. We don't deserve to see the daylight. This is but another red room where we must suffer. I know where the sanctum is. I know it. Do not fret. My viewership, your ladyship, knows exactly where to go at all times. Follow me, for we are to figure out another sigil, which also leads us to another little of those color puzzles. We love those, don't we? We love those. Beep up. Maybe we'll go up. Why not? Is there a point in me going up there later? I have enough steps. Well, but I don't think we have a connection. Ah! If we found the key card, I guess that was probably an electric room. So... were these actually according to what's here? Was that actually a thing? I think so, right? Then... eh? Ah, then we can solve this one, but I can open a new door that I will not be able to solve. I have this. I'm pretty sure I have acquired all necessary information. こちらはもう解けられる. Cause, yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. It's flowers and 3 stripe thingies, lines in between. Don't know how many. I don't know. Give me flower. What the hell? This one. And flower. Flower. Where the fuck are the flowers? There they are. And bottom one has to be this one. But I suppose, well, we're sure of everything except the amount of the lines. But that one can just be guessed, I think. Wait a fucking second. That changes everything. How the fuck does that change everything? What did I just do? What did I just do? Oh my god. You know enough to be sure of the number of rays. Ah, I guess if I went through all of my... Ah, which one? Ah, I know the number of rays? I guess I do, but I'm gonna brute force it. What if it's this amount? It somehow speaks to me. Oh, nope. Why must it change everything? It's surely not this one. We'll try. Where is it? Okay, it's not this one. Did we try 4? Read again what they mean. No, I'd have to go through all of my pictures that I took. Oh fuck, I have to press the button? Damn it. Okay, it was not that one. That doesn't seem like it. Wait, was it already the right one? Ah! Wait, isn't that the first one I tried? I just didn't press the button. Whoa. Okay. The Araja variation. Slay. Oh. I know I never pressed it. Okay. The puzzle boxes of Moraje. Spread to Araja not through port towns as they had in other realms, but just realized something that I might be able to do with the magnifying glass, maybe. My neck. But by train routes from the north. What? Not through port towns as they had another, but through train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Arch Eris some years earlier. They moved south. Okay, I'm guessing you want everything purple? Yeah, okay. They moved south. What do the others do again? I don't know. This one switches. Naruhodo. Welcome to the membership. I see you like puzzles. Just as much as all of us do. Nani the fuck. Literally nothing moves. Oh, wait. Ah! Okay. I see. Green just moves. Order? What does green do? I think it just mirrors itself. Sideways only, maybe? I don't know, but... And black just moves from side to side. It pushes. Red makes the thing right next to it. No, maybe it makes only black tiles red. Yeah. Huh? What I just... Is that... Yeah, no, it's good. What the fuck does yellow do? What does yellow do? Yellow goes up. Well, damn! How do I do anything here? Only these middle things are movable. I can bring this one down, but we want, if anything, we want it to stay up and then move itself. I kind of felt like for a moment I had an idea, but once you get to it, I just put green in the center. Move top purple south. Whoop! Holy what? What just happened? How did that even happen? Black or green to the top? Well, yeah, but like green? Yeah, I can bring green up, but if anything, how did I do this? Switch those two. Wait. Nah, I don't know, man. Or do I? Yeah. This one will move sideways. I can make it red, but what's the point? Shit. This one only moves sideways. This one goes opposite. The goal is to get both black and green on the bottom so you can move stuff around more freely. Mm-hmm. How would I get black to the bottom? I don't know. Use black to rotate pieces into place and green to switch. Yeah, but I feel like I'm just going in circles. Nothing. 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 These ones the yellow ones want to go up. Purple wants to go down. I can bring this one down either way. But down. Yeah, no, violet wants to go down. It's fine. I can also make it go down with green. But how am I? I don't know. Use purple to remove green and black from the middle row. Well, now we have black at the top, but I don't want it there. I don't know if I can do anything from here. Probably not. Now green is up there. But green can bring... I can bring green down. And then... that just brings black up again. Wait. No, I don't get it. That was correct? What? I hate this! What was correct? Huh? 감사합니다. Ah! Korean bro. Thank you. I think... wait. I think... whoa. No, not desirable. Well, yeah. 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 That can stay. That's good. This one wants to... purple wood wants to go down. I could bring this up here, but we don't necessarily want that. You can kind of stay there. And then this... oh. How do I bring them? How do I change the middle ones again? This is great and all. Now that I can move these top ones, that's great. But how do I... It's doing the exact opposite, so... okay, okay. Okay. It doesn't change the amount of purple edges I have. It's the same as before. Well, if I bring yellow down, purple will go down, yellow will go back up. Right? No, wait. This, if I bring yellow up, purple will go up. Should I try that? Or it's gonna miss it up. Yellow in top left, swap in bottom right, green. Whoa. What? What was it? Yellow goes up? Yeah, yellow goes up. Wait. Yellow wants to go up. Is that bad? Probably. Was it bad? It's free. I don't want... Wait, yeah. Fine. All that for one fucking allowance. I deserve more. Wait, raised by 2. Okay. There's still more than that. Okay, here comes the real interesting stuff. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's a bridge and trains. A Raja, a pretty house. A hat that looks very Tyrolean. Now, this is what I was hoping to do. A Raja, array. Should I take a picture of this, or would I prefer to take pictures of these in the mailroom? Maybe it's more clear. Yeah, and in the library. Eh? I don't know. Anyway, I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dots the countryside make this place feel different than home. Lorja Yenna, Ijlurloon, Herbert. In care of Enbeb is running. Lorja Yenna, I could figure out these words. He's probably always saying the same shit. Chotomate. So far, I think it was always English. Oh. I don't think he said this sentence in a Rajan. Hair troubles, much better than sea trouble. Where would you say that? here he doesn't really even give us a last nice sentence. Trains? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Yeah, I'll pick a room to unlock, but take a picture of these words. What might it mean? I mean, the stamps? Didn't I kind of look at them before? I read this before. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. The grand realm of FANART. Yeah, because they like to burn things. Make war, not love. Oh. I didn't solve the mountain one yet? Can I? Do I not have the info on the mountains? Our Arch Aries. Maybe some of it. Where the hell is my blueprints folder? Why do I keep on losing it? Here. It's quite easy to solve if you saw its stamp. An Arch Aries stamp. Probably didn't take a picture. Arch Aries, but I was like previously trying to kind of go by the method of using whatever is left, so to say, but what might it be? I don't possess this. By the way, those berries, I see berries a lot throughout my hints. The berries are in a lot of the like shield-shaped sigils, if you know what I mean. And you know, in that story we read of the Black Bridge curse. And in a book where I took pictures of. History of Arindia had so many. Which one was that? Ah, shit. Is it this one? Forward Arindia. Yeah, I know I read through this before, but it didn't help me completely. It says the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Aries, a land of northern storms. A wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than that. So we know it's stormy. And that linking the northern mountains of Arch Aries to the southern shores of Araja. This was a travel and commerce between yeah. Oh. Hey, I read it before that the War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years. There that info comes up again. Arch Aries. Black Bridge. Arch Aries. I may not have the answer to this. I mean, I know it's stormy, so it's probably a jagged line. But I'm not sure what modes it would have. Maybe agricultural. But I wouldn't know how many. Would I know the color? What color? Surely I know. I learned this before in school. I know what color Arch Aries has. Somewhere that knowledge is hidden, but you guys could just tell me. Just assuming I already learned this. Just tell me the color of Arch Aries. Maybe I had even written it down before. I probably did. Is it yellow? Then that's also jagged. It might have been yellow. Yeah, we didn't have yellow so far, and yellow seems kind of right. If it's yellow, then it's this. And then the modes. Wait, this one is why must everything change? Is there no way to only change one of those? So jagged and jagged. Then the modes. I'm just judging by it being vast. I was gonna say agricultural, but of course not. It's not that easy. Surely the amount of these lines. How do you figure that one out again? Identifying the style of the ray used in the situation. Some are in. Yeah. The transportation. Oh no, never mind. No, yeah. Yeah. Turtleback is the turtle. Camels is straight line, but I don't know what did Arch Aries use. They were connected. It's probably just horseback or train. The one I currently have is naval. I don't know the mode. Where did I ever learn the mode of Arch Aries? The what they're into, like agriculture. Agriculture kind of sounds reasonable to me, but there's tribal, agricultural, martial. No, already taken. Metropolitan was also already taken, I think. It could be industrial, or even spiritual. Poetic, no, because that's taken by a different one. I know that already. It's on the stamp. I don't know if I knew this. I don't know. It's not these flowers. Did I have the stars yet? What are the stars? Tribal. They're not tribal. Primitive realm? Surely they weren't primitive. We brute forced a lot of the modes. Okay, well, foggy or misty red. A straight black indicate a lack of unusual shadow. I would keep it without those, and then camels, turtleback, aviation. Naval, roads, horseback. Let's try free. Oh. No, yeah, I don't want to change that. That's 4. 4 would be... This would be roads, streets, carriages. Sounds reasonable. Could be it. But one will never know if I don't try every single one of the modes. I am going to brute force this. I don't care. Okay, there's only a few reasonable options. Horseback and train. Oh. Oops. What's happening? Eh? What? Eh? I think that's horseback. Eh? Sometimes this shit really confuses me. Here. Horseback with agriculture? No. Horseback with, I don't know. Horseback with this? Nope. Metropolitan? Nope. Horseback with this? Nope. Horseback with this? Nope. Horseback with that? Nope. Horseback with this? Nope. Horseback with... Oh, wait, the outside is wrong! Shit. Horseback? Horseback mountains? Nope. Horseback metropolitan? Nope. Horseback? Shouldn't need to brute force the transportation. If only. Ah! Yeah, I know. I surely know. Like, because already, I know. So tell me. Have mercy. Favorite. You want only 3 lines. Free? 3 is trains! I figured I was gonna get there. Of course it's trains. I like trains. Which one changes the amount? Not that one. Free. Free of tic-tac. Tic-tac, please. Eh? Yeah, but what about what the hell? Why is it not? Ha! Why is it changed to the bottom when I'm touching this one? No, I'm losing my mind. Why? I'm touching the same exact. Bleh? Okay, I need to maybe touch these knobs. Nope. I don't know what it is, guys. I don't know what it is. What? It's 5 of them? What? 5 lines? Not free? Just tell me. Oh my god. It's free? Okay. Now, we just test out the mode. You're not agricultural, are you? I can tell you're not martial. Or are you? You're not metropolitan. I also don't think you are academic. You could be industrial. And you are. Had a feeling. It was even like agricultural or industrial, just it just felt right, you know? And now it's time for more torture, guys. Let's go! Arch Aries was the first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box, given the number of ship routes and trade relationships between the two realms. This is not surprising. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in the Arch Aries that were often traded to sailors in exchange for the valued Mora J puzzles. Anyway, they moved north. Of course, because we're in the north. Yeah, okay. Black just moves sideways. I remember. I don't know what this one does. What does this one do? Don't know. Don't know. Ah, here we go again. Ah. Well, it should be easy. This should be relatively easy. Relatively easy. Or not. Wait, they go up or down? Hmm? Up. No. Okay. Oops. Up, up. Can't be that easy, can it? It's a bit similar to the previous one, yeah. Gray doesn't do anything, does it? Let me think. I don't know how to solve this. I can figure this out. 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 I know what it's all about. I have an idea. Was that a good idea? I don't know what I'm doing. Do you guys know what I'm doing? I'll never know what I'm doing. How's it looking? How's it looking? Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Does this look good to you guys? Fuck yeah, baby! I solved it in a decent amount of time. Without help. Yeehaw! Alrighty. Ooh, it looks like Starry Sky. Ooh. Oh, what is this? Is this an instrument? Oh, that's the kind of houses they had? Kind of crazy. Ah, I guess that looks industrial. And stormy. Yep. Rennebaum, Arch Aries. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arteris is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinco. But so, yeah, they used to be connected with railway tracks, but I do remember, like, in the history somewhere, learning that that was, like, cut off, right? So now you can only get there with ships? I'm well acquainted having traveled here countless times. But they keep on having the... In their sigil because it's old, and why would they change it? They still have trains in it, I guess. I'm sure the countless times of business for Cinco. Cinco? This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Okay, great. Tells me nothing. Does this tell me something? I mean, the word Cinca, I've seen Cinca all over, so I'm assuming Cinca is like stuff that's built in our cherries. I'll take a picture of this. A letter. Yes, I think I've done the reservoir puzzle if you talk about what I'm thinking. Now! Audit? Which... Wait. Don't we have a flower one now? Yeah, so that... No, that was that one. That was the flower one. Shit. Which one should I open? I don't have any hints for any of these, I think. Or, no! This one! Looks familiar. I might have something on this one. Or I don't. I might have the color of one of them. Yeah, I think I have the color of this one. I think I saw it in the classroom then. Well, whatever. You're going in. But I highly doubt that I could figure this out without endless brute force. Oh, by the way, berries again, huh? I can't. I mean, it would be kind of crazy because I could read the lore. But I don't think I... Well, as I said... I could... This one's an island. I know this is like a relatively small island. So probably they do ships or air travel. Ah! The spiral of the stars. Found the spiral of the stars again, and now I'm thinking denoted in verse. Maybe the spiral of the stars has to be rearranged in their letters. I don't know. I don't know. Ah, Vera. The place is called Vera. Morajai? Wait, where the fuck did I read Morajai? But this place is called Vera. I don't know anything else about it. I just know it's called Vera. With double R. Is it time for turtles? Oh shit, what if it's turtles? Right! There's still not really much to go off of. Oh, the other place is Kararika. Alright, let's assume turtles. Yeah, it could be turtles. There's also camels, but camels fits another place better. Oh, turtleback. Am I gonna attempt this? It's not even real. This is aviation. That's turtle. And do I know the color? No, but I know it's not yellow or red or white or black. So there's only so many combinations that I would have to try between modes and 4 other colors. Yeah. It could be... Oh, you know what? Wouldn't it be probably tribal? Maybe no one's riding the turtles. It's just a land of turtles. And what if it's green? Because of the turtles. Oh, okay. Let me just try that. Green is... Let's assume it's green because of turtles. Yeah. Makes so much sense. Where the fuck are... Here, is that green? I guess that's green, yeah. Oh, but the lines. No, maybe it just stays that way. They're not jagged or anything. Imagine. So, I think it might be tribal, which is the stars, but this would be spiritual. Nope. Fuck. So either it's tribal but not green. Okay, let me try every color. Wait. It can't really be this one because that's black, but sure. Do you guys hate me for doing this? For making you watch this? No. I think I already went through everyone. Wait, we don't have to... this is not too bad. I can brute force this. Let's try... every mode with violet. This is supposedly violet. No, we already had a violet flag. Never mind. This is white. I think... Did we have white? Was a country white? I can tell you're right in some points. Okay, so it is turtles! Turtles! Believe in the turtles! Turtle back! Transport is the future, guys. Okay, it's probably not this color. How about orange or so? This is... Oh, wait, that was black and this is white. I don't know if we have white. This is why you like me? Really? Not accepting that I don't have enough info. Ah! No, it's ruined everything! Ah! No, give me... Oh, well... So, the lines can be... I don't know if that's something I should think about too. You think it would be... It surely wouldn't be snowy. I think it might be heaty. What if it's a... It's an island that's relatively southern. And turtles are there. They like the heat. It might be... hot. Right? This one means it's hot. No. But I don't know the color. Right? Or did the classroom give me the colors of all? No, they didn't, right? I wish they did. Why are they holding back information? Why would they do that? I want to know the color of Vera. Tell me the color of Vera! Oh. Do you guys remember the piece of sigil that we found in a room. Was this in the like downstairs? Is this the one? Did we use that? I don't think we used that one. What if that's Vera? What if that's Vera? It does have heat lines, and it had spiritual, I think. What the fuck did I just do? I didn't move that one! This one. I didn't move that though! Now. And it even gave me this. Eh? Maybe I did use that one. No, wait, wrong one. Wrong! We still have another chance of brute forcing this relatively elegantly. This one. No! You ruined the moment! Stop ruining the moment! This could have been like one click and da 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 da. Here. I need the square zigzag. Do you guys know which bracket, which piece I'm talking about that we found in like a storage looking room? It was, I think that's the picture. It looks like it was either in one of the outer rooms or in the outside room. And in the downstairs room. Yo! Turtles! Wait. So, it's spiritual turtles. Yeah, the turtles are spiritual, I'm telling you. Spiritual turtles in a hot island. And the color is pink. Oh yeah. Yeah. Spiritual. Wait, is this like one person per turtle? Tense. Yo! Oh! Look at them riding the turtles. 2 people. These are huge! You know what this means? This kind of helps me more with brute forcing the others, because this means there's another color taken and another transportation taken and another line formation taken, so I can brute force things even more. Maybe that's what you gotta do. Maybe there is no other choice but process of elimination with the remaining sigils. Maybe that's what they want you to do. There was 2 railways. Yeah, but I doubt that there's another country doing, another realm doing turtles. Let's be real. Okay. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I have gotten older, I found less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera upon arriving is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay, to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. But they're slow! But camels are also pretty slow, huh? I mean, I'm sure camels can be faster if they want to, but they generally remain slow. Maybe turtles have just never showed us their true power. Also, maybe, like, I mean, turtle transportation is obviously not a real thing, but turtles could also bring you over the water and be faster on the water. On the water, I mean. Like, I know they like to dive, but if they just remain, like, at the top of the water, they could just be a boat. Snapping turtles can be fast, really? I'm still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Mora J. Jai. Severe. So, well, you're just telling me that the weather is not hot over there. Had a feeling. I had a feeling. Taking a picture. I'm quite proud of this one. Even if I wanted to brute force the other ones, I don't have a sanctum key right now, so you guys are lucky. You guys are lucky. Quite proud of that one. I think we can call it a day. Right? Don't forget the Mora Jai box. Oh shit, I didn't do it. Oh. Oh no. When the tiles are pressed, all adjacent. That's why I heard Mora Jai before, because that's where the boxes are from. So there's another country that's called Mora Jai, by the way. Never as popular in Vera as in other realms. Pig tiles were eventually introduced based on the Veran people's devout respect of a sacred circle. When these tiles are pressed, all adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile. I mean, I think we played with one of the pink ones before. What do the orange ones do? This is rotating around, right? And maybe... Nope. It doesn't die. Oh, but... Oh, wait, isn't this fairly simple? Are we making it pink, though, right? Yeah. What's orange doing? Orange changes color based on what's around it. Okay. It has to be, like, surrounded by it. Okay. Can do, maybe. Let me bully this orange tile a little bit. They don't quite want to be surrounded. They are evading me. I made it disappear. Oh no. Oh, I was surrounded by gray. Oh no. I don't think we want that. Oh, you're surrounded by pink, are you not? Oh, come on. You're surrounded by pink. Yes! Oh, this one's fun, actually. This is the first one I find fun. Yeah! Ha ha ha! I'm guessing we want this one also pink, yeah. Now I can just turn this. Oh, I'm having the time of my life. This should be not too difficult, just some random button pressing, right? It gets confusing when they're all pink. We're good, we're good. It's gonna be okay, guys. It's gonna be okay. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. There's nothing to worry. I can make this happen. Look at all these beautiful pink colors. Eventually I'll get it right. Look, it's like a snake. This should be the easy part. This should have been the easy part. Oh. No. Huh?
damn it. I was having fun. It's not fun anymore.
Ha! Give me that. Give me that. Yippee! So I'll just call it a day. I wish I could freeze my account right now. But there's no way for me to draft any more rooms because all the remaining doors were electric, as I recall. It's just that one door anyway. Pretty sure. Was it electric? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was electric. Pick a room to quit in. I could walk into it. Monk buff. Oh! Where do I wanna stop in? What could be very useful? Key selling room. Oh, how many keys would I have tomorrow if I do sleep in the clock tower? It needs a time related rooms. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 no, no, no. No, 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 no. 0, 1. You don't need to sleep in it to gain the keys. Oh. Oh, right, okay. Still, it's just 1. I think, yeah, sleeping in the locksmith was actually not the worst idea. Or in security, just to have it right away. What would you do? You could do launder and have literally all the keys. Eh? What? What? Secret passage is also kind of an interesting thought to consider, yeah. You can swap coins to keys. Yeah, but why would I want 70 free keys? I don't wake up with that. What do you mean? Are you saying I should swap my allowance tomorrow for keys? In the laundry room? Or gems? I don't really... I mean, gems, okay. Keys? I don't need 40 keys. 40 gems? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could always continue to launder it again to whatever I need it to be. Sure, okay. Okay, I'll do this one. Hopefully it won't be bugged tomorrow. I don't know if I would exchange anything right away though. Garden Shopping Center of Prayers. Yeah. Hopefully this run will be a good one. Now that we have that one Sanctum key from the clock tower, what else do we want, guys? What should I hope for in this run? Maybe I do need money for something though, like food. Wait, the outer room, I still need to draft it, or? Vault and 2 others you haven't figured out it. Ah, yeah, okay. One of them was a vault, huh? Oh, wait. I don't even... This still gives me a choice to do other rooms, right? Oh, yeah. I could still do schoolhouse. Ideally, I'd like to do both. But I want to do the stupid schoolhouse because it's like something I can grasp, you know? I can be like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then I have a goal, and then I mean, I failed already at making it several times. School run, school run, school run. This time for sure. Back to school. We love to see it. I love to go to school. Yippee. Huzzah. There's also corner cases or other stuff you got hints from. Oh yeah, which was patio and office. Okay, I'll still do that simultaneously. I'll still try to get patio and the office. I'll try my best. Okay. Doesn't give anything other than the trophy though. Eh? What about knowledge? Does it not give me knowledge for like other sigils and stuff in the end? Are you saying it doesn't give me shit? You need trophies. I need trophies? Okay. For some bigger godly reason, it appears that I will need trophies. What kind of a bad idea in school kind of requires you to focus on school? It's okay, I'm kind of focusing on school. You would need trophies. Okay, I need trophies. Wonderful. Helpful for later stuff. That's what I think. I mean, everything like is kind of connected. I'm sure that the schools have a bigger meaning. One out of 8. That doesn't sound so bad, you know? But it's already in my last gem. Maybe parlor. Yes. Give me something. Office. Here? 2? Nope. Keycard, my beloved. Oh. Okay. All right. And 1 gem. The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements. Okay. Let's say this is true. This is false. Oh, but this is contradictory. If this is false, then there's more than 1 true statement, but there isn't. So this is true. Which makes this false. And then, yeah, the white box is empty. Well then, what the fuck? No, nothing else is pointing to another box. It can't be a wild guess, right? Eh? Oh wait, eh? Oh, because it's a lie. Oh, okay, then the white box isn't empty. Yeah, because it can't be a wild guess. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. For a moment, they almost had me in disarray and confusion and desperation. But only for a moment. Should I go back to the classroom? Yeah. Oops. By the way, guys, I did talk about Severance of Iris. We got pretty excited about it. But we agreed also on the theories that a certain someone was probably Praganante. We agreed on that. And that they might, in the next season, they might be like switched out, you know. Psh, psh, don't say it too loud. She must have also watched videos that are like theorizing about everything. Should I go up or down? Maybe up, because I can still fill this up here. Apple. Yes. To Laura, I talked a little bit with Laura about just her feelings about beaches. And I think I understand her better now. It's more clear to me. Shovel, my beloved, and some gems. I will take all of them, thank you. I'll take your whole stock. I will also take a key, because I have money. Just one key for now is good. Goodbye. I don't want to use it right now, though. Of course. It's expensive to enter the church, as always. Armory, drawing... Whoa! I haven't seen a drawing room in so long! But it costs. It costs me great pain. I don't want to use my gem. I don't want to. Do I want to redraw? I guess. Oh, I would get a gem back. Oh, shit. What have I done? What have I done? Kennel makes sense because I have a shovel. Who's a good boy? Did you put that rock in there, huh? You won't even let me pet you right now? What about you? Oh, you guys like switching shifts? Ooh, lost and found. Here, study again. Wait, no, study is different one. I was looking at something else. No, this is not too good. I need a connection to the foundation. Oh, this is cooked. So sad. I mean, yeah, I can go for the commissary, but it kind of sucks. Do I at least want a connection, or do I want to get the walk-in closet? Because I have to go back anyway to the commissary. I don't really need a connection. Yeah. You can go to the foundation from outside. Oh! I totally forgot about that. Coupon book. Well, not the best loot. North facing. Huh. Another coin. For the church. One day I'll take it all back, you shitty piggy. I will take what's mine! Should I? Wait. Did you see that? Okay. I think I'll try to go to the right side here. Because here I can go to the left. Do I want to open you now that I opened that door already? Yes, I will regret it, possibly. But I can still buy keys in the commissary. Ah, I knew it. I had a feeling. Two for the price of one. How's the throat feeling? Oh yeah, it's pretty good because I've been drinking tea, you know. Alright. Bedroom is also okay. I kind of don't want to use... because it takes up another goddamn gem. I think I'll take the bedroom. My floor plan is a mess. I want to fill up these rooms. I want to fill up these rooms. What do we want? What could we... maybe orange to get the Great Hall. Although I don't have many keys. Or even not a Great Hall, but a smaller hall. You think just like me. We want the multi-doors. Please, lead me. It's fucking locked. Alright. Aquarium. I guess I'll take the aquarium. Foyer and Great Hall combo. What? You want me to draft the Great Hall after the foyer? Is there a secret behind that? They do seem to have much synergy with each other. Oh. Oh, foyer. Oh, because... oh, you mean just because of this? Oh. Alright. But one would have to be lucky and draft the Great Hall now. Which I am not. But maybe in the future. That sucks. I'll take a left, because the pantry still leads right. But it takes another gem! You better be giving me gems. What do I see? This is a gem. 5 gems! Yay! This is a key. Oh. Pair of 2 chests. What is this? An apple. On 4 room doors. Rooms. They're being so gracious. They're blessing me with so much. It's probably locked. I do have a key, but do I want to use it? Oh, sexy. You know, the problem is though, when I use up these, it's gonna rain red rooms again. They'll be all over us again. So this is unlocked now? Oh my god. Mamma mia. For yay, I love you, yay. Open the doors. Open them all. I am lucky, aren't I? Bing bong. Gay? Who said gay? Good for me. Thank you. You're celebrating my luckiness. I should be so lucky. Which way do I want to go? I want to go... indeed, this way. See? See what I said? Yes, it's gonna be raining red rooms. I think you missed something. Hmm? No. Did I just open it? I think I opened it. What do you mean? Like you missed something? Do I want to draft? Yeah. How many do I need? 8, right? 1, 2, 3. 4. Guess I'll go in. It's a whole mess. I don't like moving like this. This is like a L squiggle. Could use the secret garden, but it's a corner. Not really nice to have a secret garden in a corner, right? We have a glass to read that map. Oh, I do, don't I? Oh, I don't. Fuck. But yeah, here, this spiral, the denoted verse, never-ending something. I wonder. Maybe it's just telling me that once I'm at the end, it's continue. I don't know. I don't know. Great trees. Seija, Ajse. Seija. Does it ever end? This kind of seems important too. I'm gonna take a picture of these planets. I already solved this. Now, all right, take my goddamn key. I'm fine with that. I think I'm okay with that. Grade 5? I don't think we've been in grade 5 before. Oh, have we? No, we have. Ah, we have. I was kind of excited for a moment there. Art class. This is where I like to be. Alright, we might leave that one for a while. And then... Although... This isn't locked. I suppose... I need the office, right? I needed something in the office. There's a corner... Eh? What corner? It's costing me a lot, but I have enough gems, I suppose. And I get one back. What was it that I needed? Why am I here? I don't know. I mean, I read it before. Please share hearings of the major. There's another note. There's another. I mean, this one. I mean, this one. Yeah, no, that note was a hint for the safe. I forgot. Well, it was like something. I'm looking for. This is one of the corner cases. Great, but top of this. Oh. Oop. Wait, it's kind of late, but I can make an experiment here and turn the security doors to high before I forget it. I don't know if I want to spread the gold yet. I might, because will I come back up here? I don't know. Oh, I can only do one. Oh! I almost feel like the security door is more important now, but I feel like I'm gonna draft the security room immediately after, maybe. That's my honey. Let's do security. And then I'll cry myself to sleep later. Yeah. Keycard system! Please let me do the high setting this time. Surprised, aren't you? Yeah. Now I do feel like I might spread money already. Wait, what is this? Have I ever done this? Does this place even more money in the staff members' rooms? Paychecks? I know this one. I did it before. Okay. What about this note? What about this note? West. Yeah. Oh, lowercase words! Ah! What were the others I found besides Bridge? West Bridge? Besides West Bridge? Okay. I just need the patio. West. The West Bridge. Yeah, something's besides... Maybe that's already enough information. Could already be enough. Could go outside and... Is there money? Yes. And just look at the bridges. Maybe it's like one of those things like where you randomly click something next to the bridge and woo, ta 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 ta, it opens a door. I have to go outside for the foundation anyway. No coins. Should I just put the secret garden here? Or is it a waste? Okay. I just want to get this door over with. Okay, wonderful. At least it goes down. If any doors were locked, do the dogs only bark when there was an actual door locked, or whenever I dig the first time in the room? Yeah, nice key. Oh, and well, just for fun. Oh! Yeah, I totally did that for fun. They bark when they see the monster, as they should. They're dogs and they should protect me and they should warn me As they should. Now, I think there's a gem or so in there, if I remember correctly, so it's worth turning it. Or not. No gems? Oh. Okay. You like jazz, guys? I'm playing it live for you right now. Try to take a two-way. Got a gem here. Rampas! Compass! My dear. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still need 4 more classrooms, but there's not one in my selection now. Do we want another Rampas? Yeah, we still have enough. Here, all of this too. All of this? Yeah. Let's go for a Rumpus. No, 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 no. We can't just say no to Rumpus. I think I'll redraw this one. Or maybe I will take the observatory. Patio Doku. The fuck? Oh, I need 9 rooms in total. Okay, then it's... I mean... I need to redraw... But it could give me a lot more... Does it give me the same stuff? I forgot. Then you get locked out from going up, though. Up? You mean down? Yeah, but from the foundation. I can go outside. From the outside, I can go into the foundation. With my key card. I'll do it. Give me stuff. But can they be extra delicious? Pizza. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah. Gonna play holocure. Oh, have fun. Holocure is so fun. Oh. Oh yeah, this is the one where you watched a little movie. No need to watch it again. Oh, but... yeah, the 22 years. Quite interesting. 8 steps. The apple gave me 8 steps. Oh! Okay. Time to go back and continue at the pantry, I suppose. Oh wait, I didn't listen to Rumpus yet. Rumpus, what do you have to say? Eh? Where's the money? Oh, here. Buy some more keys? Maybe. Take my money and tell me a nice story. Please, enlighten me. No monster. Wait, last time was quite the interesting one.
As it was foretold.
Mm-hmm.
I am awakened for one last time by the sound of a dropping coin.
Pling.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Eh?
And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final
What last time? What? What? What do you guys? What? Oh, train! Why are you guys all saying last time? Oh. Wait. Dead end! Dead! This is the 8th room, but it's a different one and it's a dead end! And this is...
In the dim,
Oh shit, he said it was the last one?
cavern walls of stone.
The last one he said it was the last one? But it's nice to see this again. Did I see this before?
Lit by a sea of 1,000
I didn't see this before.
stars.
Whoa!
I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff.
This is new, but it's the last one. Okay.
A black mirror
Whoa!
hidden among the memories of
Oh
the
shit, Harry Potter.
sands. And within the black mirror,
I see my parents.
I see a figure.
Okay, I see someone.
A figure standing in sullen snow.
Me. Is that me? I mean, snow. Wait, what if I spawn there now? That's the thing!
What I have told you,
The curse!
Baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day,
We'll meet again.
I will have nothing more to say.
So the way it always like goes back to normal. Hey, I wanna rewatch that. Can't rewatch it here, right? Cause that was quite interesting. Because they went from the station scene directly immediately to a dead end room. Which I already had made a connection to the 8th room, even though that wasn't a dead end room, but it has the same, like, sign. That's so interesting. So perhaps, yeah, if I do take, in theory, that if I take that train, maybe it will lead me exactly there, into that room. Still, my problem is there are no trains running. What if you slept in room 8? I mean... What the fuck? Should I? If I have the chance to make it again in some distant future. Mysterious things have transpired here, wouldn't you say? Time to fill up the other side. Oh, wait, should I stop in the commissary? Kind of expensive, but I think I'm saving, what, one? Yeah, 1 coin. Extra delicious apples, 16 steps, guys. Crazy. You just got here. Patio! Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo! Finally. It was like here. Wait. The final word. What is it? Just like this, maybe? Buried. Nah. Yes. Buried. What's on the side of the West Bridge or something like that. Beside? East, west, west bridge? Check closely. What? Buried. Beside West Bridge, yeah. Me digging more spots? Eh? Still need to dig? Yeah, I was thinking so too. Cause I remember, wasn't there like a... Oh, no, not there. Here-ish? Let me check my picture. Are you close? Move slow? Oh, okay. Will it show me? Ah! What? In the archive again? Is it gonna be in the archive again? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still need 3 more class. No. 7, 8, 9. No, yeah, 3 more classrooms. Can I afford using 1 gem on the pool? Or even on the boudoir, honestly. Boudoir isn't bad because it comes with a gem and 2 dice. But I want the multiple exits, yeah. The keys could break my neck. Couldn't they? Please tell me you're not locked. Oh, thank God. I mean, up, I don't need up because I have this up unless it's locked. Oh, a gem. I need keys though, keys. Kitty keys. Don't we all need a kitty key in our life? I'm scared. I think if it is locked, unless we make a key room down here, we might not be able to continue. Ah! Urgent need of keys. Okay. For now. Yabe. I guess we'll go down. Fill this up. And then try still the foundation. We have a few more chances for succeeding. Oh. Yeah, commissary. Chapel, classroom, spare room, then... Ah, gems were scattered in green rooms, huh? Alright, money. Oh, I wish I could get those trunks. Okay. Steps are still looking very good. I wish it would look the other way. I could redraw a few times. Bro, come back. still doesn't look that way. The archives too. I want everything! Why is everything facing that way? Should I go with that? And then fill up these. Keep going. Oh shit. Oh. Huh. If only the dove coat would have been in there with the classroom. But at least it goes that way. Should I just go with that? Can you get keys? Of course you can, right? I got a secret garden key. Out of all things. Okay. I think I'll take it. A bird. Have I already done this? Yes, I have. Oh, no. Okay, so I wasn't great at... I only need one more classroom, guys, and we can take the test. But honestly, I would even cheat for this one. I mean, you guys are always... I guess in theory, it's always cheating whenever I listen to you guys. Whenever I let you guys backseat. But... you know, one thing... I want to double check if I can translate the greeting on the postcard. It said, Lorja Yena Ajlor Lune. No. Lore? No, lore is word. Ja is last. So, word last or last word. First. First what? Word last first. Alune, water. Last word. No, wait. Lorja Yena. I forgot the Yena. But Lune means water. Aj. Lor. First word water. Sorry, I got confused. Last. Lor. It says Lorja Yena Ajlor Lune. Lorja means word. Last. Yena. I don't seem to have the answer to that one. But. Word last something. Last word water. First word has another meaning. What is it even saying? No, Yena was not nowhere. A new word. I don't know, maybe he's just like trying out new words that he learned and they don't really. No, Wawa brain? No. The answer in their homework? No, but there's no answer for Yena. What Yena meant. New word Yena?
Last word. Hmm? Oh, first. Yana what? Ajlo means first word. Maybe first name. Oh. Teach me new. I don't know. Maybe it means first name. I don't know. Hello? Hello, Yena. Gotta go home, emergency. Oh my god! I hope it's okay. Good luck or so. Wish you the best. So, one more classroom. Let's go. Let's go. I'm just gonna leave that standing. I don't know the answer. Oh. Yeah. I kind of urgently need to make that locksmith room, though. So the next time it offers itself to me, I will draft it if I can. Wait, how do you... This way, right? Ah, the West Bridge, yeah. I've seen Yenna in a different room. Honestly, it sounds like a name, but... What do I know? I don't know if I've ever done that before. Come down! Oh. Come down now. What if it squashes me? Do I die? Oh, that was scary. That's kind of scary. Up we go! Intrusive thoughts. I am a ghost now. Didn't see myself in the mirror. If only they could give me just one normal key. Just a single key. Don't let my run end on a fucking key issue. Yeah, steps are great, but what about keys? Yeah, I'll take security. Sometimes I do need... I could reroll, yeah, because I only need one more gem to draft the last classroom. And in exchange, maybe I could find the locksmith or the classroom right now. Because I think... I don't know if I tested it, but I think up here is locked, right? Alright, we'll just do security for now. And then... Oh, okay. At least... See? See? It's locked in theory. You need a key here. Now, I will... Oh, I could get one key here. That's not quite enough compared to a... What are the chances of me getting a locksmith without using up... Does it cost gems to draft a locksmith? I forgot. Also archives? Yeah. Are there any gems for the archives? No, right? Red rooms are free, right? Yeah, Nook would have been okay, actually. Fine. Red rooms are free. The red room could have a key. How many times can I
I just need 1 gem, right? Locksmith for... Okay, 2 gems then. 1 for a classroom, 1 for a locksmith. It has keys. Always? Not always. Not always? Really? Always? Haven't done this one in a while. And it gets more difficult. Oh no. 7. What was... This is minus 3. 4. Times 10 divided by 20. 9. 9 times 4. 18. 27. 36? Is it 36? 16? Yes, yes, yes! 2 times 10, 20. Minus 12 is 8. Yeah, it became easier again. It didn't have like the like weird signs that I hate so much. I guess we'll take the archives. Is it just this here again? Oh yeah. Ah, birth certificate. Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Lara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair in this hospital at 4:05 a.m. Tuesday, the 22nd of January, in the 6th era, 1958. In witness whereof East Reddington Hospital, Lily, Ryzian Rose, and Sarah Jivian. I don't know how old my mom is. Not much younger than I thought. 42? Had me at 21 or 22? Damn. Take a picture of this. Her real name. Her full real name. Matthew. Matthew's in there. Don't know what to do with that though. Does not help me right now. Pretty... Oh, well, whatever. Now, I have 2 keys and a key card. Do I have... Where would I do the... Do I have... office? I could do the upgrade disc in the office or in the security, right? Now, let's take a test up there, shall we? I just came from there. Speak easy. The fuck? What? Does it make it easier? What do you mean speak easy? It's just easier? A basic addition? Break room. If you call it a day in the break room, tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff key card. A staff key card? Maybe it's like a bard. Is that an actual term that people use? Adds Great Hall foyer and secret passage to today's draft pool. Isn't it always in a draft pool? But another one? Free key card every day. Aww. Secret bar during alcohol prohibition. Oh, prohibition. Oh. Well, yeah, I guess a free guaranteed key card is nice. I don't know if it's different from the usual key card, but alright, we'll take it. I hope the riddles don't get more difficult thanks to that. Oh, and before we end this run, which I'm not doing yet, but can't forget that I need to go outside and check the West Bridge and dig. I have enough steps to do all that, and we haven't even had dinner, so should probably be fine. I will... Oh, shouldn't have gone there, actually. Or should I? Wait, how do I... Eh? Oh, right, this is actually a dead end, this whole area. I have to go outside. Yeah, I'll do it now. Needed to whisper a secret word at the door to enter the bar. And selling alcohol was illegal. Hence, speak easy. But that's still a weird word. Is the word easy? That's weird. Oh, you get trophies? Wait. Is there a maximum? Is there an end to the puzzles of the billiard and the parlor room? If I get a trophy, you just say easy. Oh. So no matter which one you go to. Huh. Now, bridge. How do I know where is west and where is north? And all that. I guess probably straight there is north? Because north-facing rooms would always go straight up. That's so smart. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Ha. And then... Oh, wait. Does this actually show me what I'm looking at? Nah. Didn't seem accurate. So we gotta go east, right? I did see a bridge over there. I think. Oh, did I just mean that bridge over there? This one. Oh, oh. What? A microchip? Plug in? Where? Wait, I know where! Is it in the big PC room, the server room looking thing? Yeah. Oh. This one. Oh! It's a big one. Oh, one more! One of... You know that last vision we saw? I feel like one of the rooms that we saw in the vision will be behind this door. Calling it! もう一個でもどこにあるんだろう全然わかんないこれもかなり時間かかったわ One more, where could the last one be? I need to figure it out. Okay. Now, you know what I could do with one of my keys? I could open these and hoping there's more keys inside. But what are the chances? It could be something completely different. It could be dice. It could be gems. It doesn't have to be a key down there. Not worth the risk, is it? Corner room solved. Yippee! Don't risk it. Don't gamble. Okay. Is it this way? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, here. Here. Oh, no. Wait, what? Here. Okay. So, hallway, den, spare room. Marching towards the final test in school. It feels like the end of the world. I don't like that feeling. I hate it. Having to take an important test that I don't feel very confident in. Fuck my life. Why, yo? 試験を受けるんだ. Okay, that's not it. I mean, of course I could still draft it up here, but we'll just not risk it and wait for the classroom. Now suddenly it's playing hard to get. I feel like it's this one, but I can't be sure. Still have a couple of redraws. Tempting. Not gonna risk it. Nope. 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 Stop putting the one that I need behind the archive confidential thing, bro. Where, Dayo? Where? You were spamming the classrooms in my face and now you don't want to give it to me. Both is gacha at that point. Both is gacha. I guess there are a lot less. Oh, but this could also be a trap. This could also lead nowhere. But that's surely a classroom, right? What would you do? 5 more reels from gems because of study. Yeah. Yeah, we can afford. Because now the gems should... Yeah. Could be Keysmith. Oh, that would suck. Why is it only... Why is it exclusively hiding the ones that need 1 gem? See, the locker room also could have been hidden there. Oh, locker room spreading keys throughout the house. That is surely the classroom. I agree. But what if it's not? I worked so hard to draft all these runes. I could do a few more times. Now the thing is I can redraw with these gems from any room. You guys want the armory. Why again? Why? You want this thing. Don't do you? Break the crates. Ooh. You mean in the entrance? What if this is locked? Just another reroll without using a gem? I guess so. I'm gonna lose it! That will still cost a gem. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. If only I didn't have the archives. Is it the archives that are doing this? Right, yeah. Shit. Can't be a room that goes up here. Hmm? Oh, is that a thing? It doesn't just get blocked, it actually isn't draftable?
Could be nursery, laundry room. Ah! Ow. Ah! Yeah, the chances are relatively low now. It could be nursery, laundry room, locksmith. Could be a bunch. I can roll another time. I feel like I lowered my chances. I can take boudoir. Take the 2 dice. But my only problem will be if the door is locked again. But this is free and gives me 2 more rerolls and leads to the right side. A key would be, you know, necessary, probably. I could get one from the entrance hall, potentially. You would hope that there would be one there. Okay, it's not a security door, so I'm guessing it's locked. On this level, there's no way that it's not locked. Bye! Goodbye. Da 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 da. I guess no, never mind. Even with more gems, first I would need a key. Da 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 da. Literally only one more room that I have access to. I'm gonna lose it. Is it through here? Or is it for the kennel? I think it's through here. There's a banana in the chapel. Oh. So this one's opened. Please. Oh. Okay. Sure. They play with me. They be playing with me. It's not gonna work, guys. It's not gonna work. Is there any other trunks somewhere? I think I had no more trunks. I'm not gonna. I don't have that many more steps left, and I can't craft the dinner room, so I'm not gonna risk walking there. At least we did the outside thing. It's okay, guys. It's okay. I will just do a school run off screen if this doesn't work out. I mean, I might accidentally make other progress too, which would be sad. But what can you do? I would have to make sacrifices. A gem in the courtyard. Oh yeah. Oh. Don't do that. Who's gonna help? All right. Who's gonna help me? Well, I will just Google the fucking results, and then tell you that I did it on my own, without Googling anything. It was just with my knowledge. I'll tell you that. Ha ha ha. Yeah. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Ah! Do we go with this, or do I use up all my rerolls? I have a bunch. I have 7. Uno. Dos. Tres. Ah! Yeah! That's scary. Just one seat. Oh, that's fucking scary. Give me that apple.
It will power up my brain juices. And no cheating. Graduation. 8 years certainly flew by. We'll see if I make it. I can't be sure. Any more hints in this room? Oh, the 8. Any more hints? You know. Can I tell you one thing? I'm sure you guys must have experienced this in a way in school before too, but like during a test, there were a few times where either me or my classmates would write a few answers on the blackboard. And usually the teachers wouldn't notice. They would just walk in and sit down and they would never look at, like, especially if there's all kinds of random shit from the previous. From, like, let's say it's like a math exam, or no, let's say it's a history or whatever exam, and before that was a math exam, and there's like a bunch of math shit written on there. So it wouldn't even like stand out too much if there's like something else, and the teacher wouldn't erase it all necessarily. Usually they wouldn't, so... My teachers always erased before tests were precisely because of that. I was quite lucky in that regard. I mean, there was not that many times where I was able to make use of something like that, and it's not like you can write all the answers to a test onto a blackboard. You don't even know what you're gonna get. But yeah, it's pretty like out there in the open. Another way, which is me writing it in the palm of my hand. Actually, that like worked out pretty well often. Or writing it like under my sleeve or under my like thigh-high sock. Stuff like that. Have a bunch of ways, but not like it got me for school. But now I have a chat who tells me what to do. There were some people I remember. I feel like I saw. And this was already technically very evolved, I would say, at the time. But I feel like there were one or two cases where I saw a classmate doing it with, or did I just see this in the movies? I don't know. But they might have had something in their ear. Being like playing information pre-recorded, I think, not someone on the phone. Although that sounds like something that would be in a movie. Maybe that didn't happen. Maybe that didn't happen. Can you see I'm avoiding the test? Alright, let's go. Oh! Ah! 30! Oh god! Instructions, your exam has begun. You will now have 30 minutes to complete. I don't even know. Do I want to completely trust the chat? Some of you guys could be misleading me. I might just look it up. Because I don't want to be misled. To complete the next 18 pages of questions related to this curriculum covered over the previous 8... Is it randomized? That would be fucked. If you do not know to answer a question, skip it and come back later. This is an open book exam and you may use your notes and may retrieve information from other rooms. Oh, to help you as long as you complete the test within 30 minutes. Oh, I can come back after you have completed your exam. It will be graded remotely and the results will be sent to you the following day. Yeah, I know. I see the timer. Ah, yeah, bit. Okay, Sam left. Bro, what? Are you fucking kidding me? Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanafork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags. Nah, I'm googling this shit. Leave me alone. No, I looked at everything and I understood pretty much everything. Now I'm under pressure, and I think I can afford looking at the. There is no publicly available information or known exam from Mount Holly for which you can find answers online. No. Blueprints. Google. All classroom file and exam answers. GameSpot. Give it to me. Leave me alone. Give me the test answers. Okay. What? Below you'll find all correct answers for the classroom file. We've split these up into what? Why are you splitting it like that? Are they coming? Eh? Geog? What? red? Is it just red? Huh? Why is it like this? Why? Is the order randomized? Okay, but it says all correct answers for the classroom final exam. Below you'll find all correct answers for the classroom final exam in blueprints. We've split these up per section / topic of study as well. And this first one is color, then math and science, geography, art, history, algebra, Eragon. And I'm guessing it's color because it has red, orris, orange, a greenhouse in Korarika, and yellow. But, I mean, I guess it could be red. Let's do red for now. In the scenario above, where does Sam live? Shit, is that geography? CTRL-F to find quick? No, I'm on the phone, but... Red or... Oh, thank God. Yeah, I guess so. But Oris is... Ah! Actually, that is in order so far. Let's see. Oh, it is in order so far. Oh, wait. What color is most often associated with hallways? Orange. Oh, yeah. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? The least patriotic... The least, yeah, because purple... Eraja is purple, bedrooms are purple. Fan Eris is red, the chapel is red. Yeah, okay. I don't really know Korarika. I guess it's not green. I guess Korarika is not green. What color is the fruit that gives you plus 3 steps when consumed? Is it an apple? Or is it a banana? It's yellow. It's a banana. Hey, I'm trying. Ah, math. Let's see. 5. What's this ugly ass yellow? Is that supposed to be yellow? Is that -5 minus 5 times 2 is 0. Solve the following problem. 5 times 2 is 10. Plus 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24. Is that right? Yes. Okay, 11. I saw it already. Solve. I just don't want to get them wrong, so keep on checking with me before I get something wrong. Solve the following problem. 10. It's 10, right? Not 1 plus 0. Eh? Could be. It's probably 10. 10 times 4 is 40. Divided by 5 is 20. Minus 4 is 16. So, okay, we know I can do this basic math. I'm just gonna... I'm at 16? Wait, this is not on the list anymore. Eh? Oh, it should be 4 then. I guess I can't... Wait, I can't undo it! I can't undo it! Wait. Eh? No, you should let me undo something! No! You don't need 100%? Oh, okay. Whoa! I don't need 100%? Oh my God. Thank God. That's a troll. What? You should let me undo something! I'm not trusting my guts anymore. Carbon. Which element appears in the periodic dark down to helium? This one. Which of the following is not a real element found in the periodic? Probably MT. No, or HO. I don't know. LL? It's LL. Which element is AG? Silver. Apparently. What the fuck? My best friend would know all of this. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? What? What? Is it just asking which has not a single letter in here? What the hell? How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? Hey, at least by me having like a wrong answer, the teacher might be less likely to think that I cheated. If I aced everything, maybe they would be like, you certainly cheated. We're not gonna give it to you. Like, actually, I think, like, that was also a strategy. Like, if we were cheating everything, we would, like, try to make it a little bit more believable, especially if I'm bad at that curricular. Morning, the city of Fen is south of which small body of water? The morning, I don't know where they told us that. How many cities in Fen Aries are larger than Reddington? Bro. There's no way I wouldn't cheat in this. Where do I get that? I'm sure the following realms is not near Fen Aries. Korarika? Yeah. Yeah. Which sigil core denotes the realm of Arch Aries? Denotes? What do you mean denotes? But okay, it's apparently the mountain, the jagged double triangle. Is. Oh, is. Well, I thought it would be like the opposite. Like, I don't know, whatever. What realm is directly north of Iraja? Directly? There is no... probably no realm. No, there is. There is. Yeah, Iraja is in the very south, right? And then there's Fen Aries, and then there's Arch Aries. I know that! Thank you for the raid! Dankeschön! We're back to school. I'm taking a big test, and there's an actual deadline, and I worked hard to even get the room where I take a test, so now I'm cheating. Partially. Where are you right now as you take this exam? So my gut says I'm at B. Hey, it is B. Yay. Which two pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? What? It's Hay Bale and Mug of Vale, but... What? What the hell? Why? Don't get it, but okay. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5? Jungle, right? Doesn't it change though? Oh, I guess that's one of the ones that don't, like, it's just something that's always in that room. I thought they meant the ones that change. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the raid. I can't speak anymore. I've been reading too many books today. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? I think Trinsdale, probably. What the fuck? No, it's realized. What? What? Can you find the difference? What? What? ABBICMDR. What? What's the name of the right side image? I don't know. Left side is a map. Left is a map. A, B, C, D. It's the picture word puzzle in all the rooms. A map of Orindia. Name? despite doing the exam is important, info is relevant to later puzzles. Yeah, I would hope so that this matters. Yum, yum. Okay. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? It could be any of them. I'll say it's Desolate's the Third. No, it's General Teskin. In which era were the railways of Fen Ares destroyed? Oh, maybe in the third? Or, nope, in the sixth era. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? 22. I know this one. 22 years, yeah? 22 years. I know that one. What was the first capital city of Fen Ares? Grand City of Fen? Yes, yes! Which realm gifted Fen Ares a dirigible to headway their victory parade? What's a dirigible? At the conclusion of the war, which realm gifted a dirigible? It's either Arch Ares or Nuance. An airship? Oh. Maybe Nuance. Because I know Arch Ares doesn't do airships. So it seems to be Nuance. The deciding battle of the War of the Fifth Era was fought on the southern shores near what famous landmark? See, I don't know that, but it says Colossus Orinda. Oh my god, only 16 minutes left! And there's more math! Oh god, there's absolutely no way that I'm gonna even attempt this. You guys don't even want me to do this, trust me. 14. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Blueprints. I love this game so much. I'm sorry I have to cheat on you like this. But if you're gonna make me face this kind of stuff, it's just too much. No. You expect too much of me. I can't. Let's be reasonable here. I'm a chronic cheater. Yeah. I think everybody will understand this. What's the Rajan word for house? Shit. I feel like we heard that. Is it array? No, it's hue. What does Nevyite mean in Rajan? I don't think that was on the info either, but the phrase Trevenle can be translated in several different ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation of this phrase? Ooh, I could figure this out, but I'm not going to. My tree is not very old. It's not an acceptable translation, apparently. How would you say the following phrase in Arajan? You have a very, very long name. Of course it's this, guys. How would you tell in Arajan, count me out? El count vo? No, it's just le? How can it be just le? Huh? How can you say that with le? I genuinely believe you can't. It's bullshit. They're messing with me. Whoa. What? Using the provided Arajan terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give directions to someone at point A to get them to point B? Oh. Don't want to deal with this. In ancient or India, the number 8 was considered by Aegean scholars to be mathematically near perfect. For many in the secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. And damn, they love that shit. They're obsessed with the number 8. complete! So I think I had one mistake. They better still give me the trophy. They're going to, right? 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 No claps? No! Give me! Thank you, thank you! Yeah, we'll get it tomorrow, so I'm gonna call it a day, but in which room? Because it's gonna be available for the outer room the next day, right? Is it gonna be in the classroom? Where I get it? Where do I get it? In the entrance hall? Where do I want? What do I want? Maybe... maybe the foyer. Because it will unlock all of my hallway doors. No, maybe not that exciting. Armory. Observatory. Walk-in closet. Billiard for card. Wait, don't I? Oh, wait, what was it? Don't I always get the? Ah, no. When it's drafted, which starting from tomorrow, it would be a different billiard room. No, no way of entering the antechamber. I've done it before though. I think I've slept in the antechamber before. So, okay, I guess I'll take. Okay. I mean, the key card wasn't always that important, but sure. Sure. Oh my god, we did the classroom. Can you believe it? We don't have to do that anymore, but that was quite the like graspable task, you know? So now I'm like, what the hell do I do now? But at the same time, oh my god, I'm gonna run out of steps actually. I think I'm gonna run out of steps. Yeah, finding the microchips and stuff. Yeah. Oh, banana. I was gonna say, I did a bunch of things, right? But one of the most, like, obvious, easy, comprehensible tasks is gone now. What else is there to achieve? How the hell did I get to the billiard room? Oh, from outside. It's that circle, that endless loop, just like the number 8! Okay. Can I make it? It would be kind of a waste if I can't. Surely someone has. Would it not work yet? That's sad because I made my own. That kind of sucks. Kind of sucks because I walked all this way. Maybe commissary. Or I just walk-in closet. I get it wrong? Got it wrong. Shit. No! Got it wrong. Whatever. So it's chat's fault though, because they made me go to the billiard room before it was relevant. Wasted my steppies. How dare you? You know how important those steppies are to me. Day 46. It's actually past midnight now, so man, I don't know. But here's my trophy! Woo! Wow! It's kind of funny. The trophy things look like ears. Exam results. A+! Eh? Only math is, yeah. What, that one question? Or did I have two things wrong? Yo, A+. So? What now? What? That's it? You think I should do the 1-day challenge next? How to do 1-day challenge? I would have to do another save, right? In any case, as much as I'd like to continue playing, it's past midnight. I still have to cook my own food. Day 1 super hard. I'll get it eventually. You know me. Yeah. Save and quit. No sleepy eepy. Eh? Oh, it calls it a day? Oh, shit. My blessing would be kind of wasted, no? Can't I just continue here? Without calling it a new day? Crash the game. Okay. Oopsie, game crashed. Well, they should have given me that option anyway. おはようございます。今起きたの？今終わるんだけど。Oh no. Well, you know, my PC is feeling kind of weird right now because I interrupted a Windows 11 update earlier today, and now that wasn't me. That was my PC crashing out. Just like how I would have crashed out if I wouldn't have gotten the classroom then and there to do my test. I think I'll read some super chats. I have to. Wawa has no choice. But we'll read it in the void. Or will we? Yes. Really glad you got it, but it would have been an amazing crash out. Hope you can resist spoiling yourself the rest of the game. Oh, I've been pretty good at that so far. Claps good. The Act 3 finale. Do we really have to end it? Okay. Audio stock. Gonna leave me for another woman? See, that's something I would never do. I wouldn't leave you for another woman, I would just two-time you. I'm joking. I'm just making like an Iris cheating joke. Okay. Oh, expedition 33. Oh, there it is. This one. This was, I think, the real finale. It actually ended with that. Oop. You know what? You know what I can bring back now? Where'd it go? Is it this? No. Is it? No. Where did that go? Where did my gift gif go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Let me find it. Where is it? Papa. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of pinkies. What the heck? Check out for the 7 Dankeschön for the pinky. Congratulations on an excellent birthday live and a groovy new song. It feels like each 3D live you set up over the last few months managed to leap over the prior one in quality despite already starting out amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's certainly something I was like worried about. So it's nice to hear that you do think that it's always getting better. Thank you so much. It's really nice compliment. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jacob. Glad you liked the song too. Simply Dankeschön. Rui Moonlight, thanks for the almost rainbow, kind of rainbow. I meant to send this yesterday, but sleeping schedule is a meanie. Happy birthday, Tencho! First of all, thank you for another year of amazing treats. Taste is absolutely delightful, and I'll take it as another amazing birthday gift from my Oshi because today is my birthday too. Oh! But to be honest, seeing you achieve your dreams is a perfect enough gift. So I'd like to support you how I can, so you can keep doing that. This year stuff happened personally, and I almost had to use your feather, but it's still safe and giving me strength when I need it. You're the best, and from the bottom of my heart, thank you for making the world a better place to live, one kitty key at a time. Hope you have an amazing year, and I'll catch you soon. You're the sun that illuminates even the usual room. That's how bright you are. Hashtag woke, hashtag yoke, hashtag another cult, can't be loved forever. Thank you! Happy belated birthday to you! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dewy Moonlight. Happy birthday to you. And I hope that things are going better. I want you to be happy. That feather, I don't even know if it's really gonna work, so don't rely on it, you know. It could be a flawed production sample or something like that. So better to not even risk it, you know? Take care of yourself. Treat yourself. Value yourself. Thank you for your support all the time. Mwah. Turkish, thanks for the red super chat. Woman, I've once again Turkish! Turkish? Turkish? You're not gonna make me read that? Are you? Let me change it up a little bit. Well, my dearest, I've once again shed many tears in the wake of your divine performance. Here you go. Fixed it. You're so tasty. I could not escape KFP even if I wanted to. Please put me back in the room. Just be safe. I mean, a usual room. Well, that's where you're going. Not a flight risk. I keep falling over because your appeal is so strong. Turkish, what's wrong with you? What happened? What made you write this? Usual room, 1 month. Bad Turkish, bad chicken. Bad chicken. No, Dinato, dankeschön. Anna, dankeschön. Elsie Lappen, dankeschön. Oh, nice. Did you get one? Probably not, huh? 9 Hell, dankeschön. Midnight Rider, dankeschön. Oh, Smoothie, where'd you come from? Were you sleeping in the room the whole time? Midnight Rider, dankeschön. Unknown, thanks for 2 pinkies. I'm helping you heal from decades-old trauma? How? With what? What? Good for you, though. You're supposed to suffer in the usual room, though. Not feel better? Unknown says, every time you do a 3D live, I run into the problem of not being able to find the right words to tell you how incredible it was and how much I love it. A million, I'm so incredibly proud of you, still wouldn't be enough. Every single thing about the concert was just perfect. I'm definitely going to rewatch it at least 20 times. Whoa, that's like 20 hours. More. You worked insanely hard and did such a wonderful job of everything. You're so seriously amazing, Wawa. Love you forever. Thank you! I did work really hard! Thank you for acknowledging it. And thank you for giving it a couple more views and time to appreciate it. I think most people wouldn't like rewatch something like that just because one time watch and you're satisfied usually, but it's nice when someone, you know, gives it a bit more attention even after it's over. Thank you so much. Mwah! No, dankeschön! Yeah! Appreciate it very much. LPNT, dankeschön. Boohoo73, dankeschön. Ah! Oh yeah, right. LPNT says, I noticed in the 3D live you guys were mouthing words after every song, but there was no voice audio. No. So what I was trying to do here wasn't after every song, but basically I was attempting like K-pop style like endings in K-pop music programs or Korean music programs. There's, what's it called again? God damn it, I'm losing the word for it right now. After a song, yeah, the ending fairy, yeah. I was like, hey, I'm trying to make this whole thing a little bit more like a K-pop themed live, so what if I end each song with an ending fairy? Not each song, I think the first one I didn't end with an ending fairy because it was kind of awkward to start off of it. And then usually, like, I was trying to recreate this a few times, but I, like, midway through, I noticed it was kind of awkward and didn't look that good, so I gave up on it and was doing other things, but I was trying to, like, breathe. I was trying to, look exhausted in a sexy way, because that's the K-pop girlies, the K-pop idols, in their ending fairies, they may have, like, strong breathing, heavy breathing, but they still look so gorgeous and beautiful and slay. And I was trying to recreate that. The heavy breathing. Yeah, but as I said, it kind of looked stupid, so I gave up on it. And then it was just cute poses, but there was some heavy breathing there. And it was not mouthing words or so. It was like trying to breathe as loud as possible so that the mic would pick it up and make mouth movements. Because just by breathing like this, it wasn't picking it up. So it was actually incredibly awkward. Thank God it's muted, but I was just saying shit like, ha, ha, ha. Kill me, please. I could have also just said like, and it would have also reacted. But somehow I wanted to immerse myself in it. And I was like trying to do breathing motions alongside it. So that's just a little bit behind the scenes, but yeah. I came up with this idea pretty spontaneously, and I threw it at the producer, and probably they hate me because of it, because it added a lot of time extra onto it, because we had to always think about, what poses should we do? What should we do at the ending It added a lot of extra time to everything, not just to the preparation time, but also to the final video length. Well. Anyway, just a little behind the scennes. Boohoo723, Dankeschön. Miso, Dankeschön. Garrick, Dankeschön. Pokemate, Dankeschön. 727, Dankeschön. Lavik, Dankeschön. Specialu, Paru, Lulaki. Paru, Lucky, かな? No. Special, Upa. Rupa. Lulu Lucky. There we go. 名前ちょっと読みにくい。ありがとうございます。Dankeschön. 歌のパンドラ、Dankeschön. Thank you. Lena, Dankeschön. Michael Chavosh. Dankeschön. Muffin8. Dankeschön. Michael Chavosh. Your name is so fancy. Dankeschön. The hell? Chase Wackwork, Dankeschön. Garrick, Dankeschön. Chase Wackwork, Dankeschön. 727, Dankeschön. Michael Chavosh, Dankeschön. Del Sources, Dankeschön. Guto Lima, Dankeschön. Cube Bay, Dankeschön. Muffin8, Dankeschön. Typhon, Dankeschön. Pooh723, Dankeschön. Jacob47, Dankeschön. Carpa Absurdum, Dankeschön. Sean Aeon, Dankeschön. Maybe. Meow. Laraf, Dankeschön. Chidi, Dankeschön. Jose Gabriel Dominguez Reyes, Dankeschön. She listens to me. She's coming. Hi. No? Just walking around? Okay. Wani, 감사합니다 for the red super chat! Wani was... Oh, I can't wait to hear what, like... maybe Wani sent a super chat or so. Without my knowledge. Recently, this or the last stream, to tell me about your experience at Anime NYC. Anyway, it's late but happy Kikiri birthday, Tenjo! It was a blast life for real, and this time in Korea, we cheered for your life with various Ian, Oshis, and KFP together. Oh! It was morning time here, but we really tried to cheer you on passionately. Viva la KFP, 사랑해요. 감사합니다! Oh my god, I want to see like videos and pictures of it. Maybe I already did. Did I? Absolutely, Rock Tina Tori. Yeah! It's so exciting! I was really happy to see Wani there. But anyway, for now, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. And if you have any videos or pictures from the meetup where you watched my birthday live, share it in the KFB hashtag. 주세요. 감사합니다. Mwah! 뽀뽀. Gaston is thanks for the pinky. Thank you for playing Claire Obscure. You took the time this masterpiece deserves. You made it an unforgettable series of streams. 33 out of 33. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like maybe not just Claire Obscure, but in general, I've been giving games a lot more time. Like going deeper and deeper, just like with Blueprints. I could have already stopped, but I feel like there's no nice place to cut it off. Unless I find everything out. Like even the first ending, so to say, leaves you with still way too many questions to really end it there. I can't just end it there. That's Impossible. And I know it can be probably pretty boring if you're not, like, into it. It's quite a calm stream. But the feeling of accomplishment and the brain explosions that'll be caused in chain explosions will be marvelous, legendary. Yeah. I think we're getting pretty close, maybe? I don't know. Well, it's been so long, like, at some point, it's gotta end. Right? Does anybody know how close am I to finding everything out? And you'd think, having fun by proxy. Okay, I'm glad. You're jealous of how deeply invested I am. Well, it got me hooked. Just like how Okayo-senpai got me hooked in the official stream today. / yesterday. I don't know what's going on, but I think you make it entertaining. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad you're still watching. It's gotta be your most streamed game as of now. This year, you mean, maybe? Wait, nobody knows? Like, depends on my luck. Yeah, but... Did nobody here finish it? I'm 67 hours in. Wait, I can tell you how many hours I'm in. Really. 58 hours. Not quite that much. So surely we'll get to 67. Could see you doing it in 1 to 2 streams based on what you have. What, do you know? Is it ending? Of all time? No. No, what about Minecraft? And... like, long RPGs. 80% fruit? Yeah, and Fire Emblem too. Oh, I really want some potato chips right now. Fuck. I want riffled potato chips. Whoa, what is the sudden desire for riffled potato chips? Oh, God. Fuck. I don't have any potato chips. Try to not buy them, because when I buy them, I can't... like, even if I buy it to not eat on that day, chances are I will eat it on that day. And I will eat 1 bag in one go. So I just avoid buying potato chips most of the time. Because I know I would not be able to resist. She's just like me. My wife does that too. You mean me? No RMT to stop me. I'm just like you, for real. Oh, fuck. I can, like, imagine the potato chips, the riffled potato chips. I can... my brain is, like, activating memories of how it feels to bite into one. Stop! Why? Kufuyu-san, dankeschön! Unity Chat, dankeschön! Cruz, dankeschön! Alec, dankeschön! Buho73, dankeschön! Grünji Sprossi, dankeschön! Sean R, dankeschön! Agreed. Alvaro, dankeschön! And Sivan, thank you for the pinky. Happy birthday! Where does the time go? Thank you for asking me to make the outfit for the music video. I was sweating bullets while making it. I hope I did well. I've learned so much since making my first model. Sorry for any scuff at any point in time. No. It turned out amazingly. And honestly, like... I would be so fucked if I didn't have you, Sivan. Like... you're so kind for giving me the most kindest... service and trying to figure out things with me that aren't even, like, you know, that are just like Warudo related. Yeah, you've been so helpful, and I could really, like, be paying 10 times the price to other people probably if I didn't have you, but I wouldn't want to pay that, so I would just not be making 3D models at all if I didn't have you, probably. I would just not even be doing it. So Thank you for being so gracious and kind and helpful, supportive and quick. Listening to my selfish requests. Don't say that when Sivan raises the prices. I mean, you could still raise it a little. I would still go with it. Whatever you find appropriate. Whatever you find appropriate, really. It's still more than fair. More, actually, not fair, probably, towards you. But thank you so much. Just send more super chats. Wait, that's you paying me. That's you paying me, though. Oh, you pay me super chats and you raise the price also? Is that... Could be one way to do it. いい背景でしょ？今日公式番組に出た結果ですよ。よくわかんないけど。I sped it up. Speed twerking. I made it faster. Anyway, thank you so much, Sivan! What would I do if I didn't have you? As I said, nothing. Okay. Next one is Peak. With these cuties that love each other dearly. And I love them too. Jacob47, Dankeschön. Zipply, Dankeschön. Charlotte, Dankeschön. Tanukaze, Dankeschön. Captain Bob, Dankeschön. Electron, Dankeschön. And Spankenheim, Dankeschön. I feel like the game itself is like, meh. I don't know if I would play it again, but at the concert, someone was like asking me if I wanted to play it with them. I was like, I guess. If you ask me, then I will do it. But the game itself is like not something I would suggest for another time, I think. It's like, yeah. It's fun, but also, yeah. Friend slop. But fun to watch for collabs. Oh, really? Have some shenanigans. Yeah, but there's a limit to the shenanigans. Anyway, the next one is already a movie watch along. From Chicago, which was also just meh. I mean, I feel like I'm remembering it so negatively just because of the ending that I like hated, but it wasn't that bad. But now I remember it so negatively. Checker47, Dankeschön. Metal Squads, Dankeschön. The Gamer Creed, Dankeschön. Hidu or Hedo Rabbit, Dankeschön. The Gamer Creed, Dankeschön. Honolulu, Dankeschön. GD, Dankeschön. And Zipply, Dankeschön. Yes, I was shaking my behind on the main channel. It was very, I would say, very encouraged to do so. To do any kind of butt movement. I hated the plot, but not the execution. Yeah, I yes. Maybe you could say it like that. I don't know. I just don't want to think about it anymore. Oh, and next we go full circle. It's a number 8 moment because blueprints. Zipply, Dankeschön. Jacob, Dankeschön. Studio Rob, thanks for the red super chat. Tenjoe! Loves the birthday life, especially dear with Suisei-san. そしていろはさんに会えて本当に嬉しかったです。Well, it wasn't my first time with Iroha senpai. San. I have a similar aphasia/stutter issue, and seeing her feeling well and happy brought a tear to my eye. Oh, she has? Oh, stutter as in, I don't know what aphasia means, but stutter as in like speech. Sokka. She doesn't like, to me, like I feel like she doesn't struggle much with it because I can understand her really well. たくさんの素晴らしいゲストと一緒に素晴らしい誕生日ショーありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。見てくれて。いや、本当によかった。I was really glad to perform with Suisei Senpai. And of course also Iroha and everybody. But those two were really motivated to do it with me. And like Iroha was very... what's the word? Like she was taking it quite seriously. I feel like whatever live she's invited to, whatever dance she has to learn, she's always very dedicated to it, very serious and very disciplined. You can still have fun with her, but I really appreciate how serious she takes it. Like even if it's not her own 3D live, even if it's someone else's, she will still like take it so seriously and practice it so much. Like even when there's a little break in the dance lesson, she will like not stop. Just constantly trying to, you know, get it right. And that tells me that she, you know, appreciates and values the invitation. I love that. I love that. Thank you, Studio Rob. Mwah! Koharu P, Dankeschön. Honolulu, Dankeschön. You are? Dankeschön, thank you. Oh, I must have been talking about the bathroom stuff. Navidamidi, Dankeschön. Bright Lights, Dankeschön. Dr. Shaky Jones, Dankeschön. Midnight Rider, Dankeschön. That was only the beginning, man. Garrick, Dankeschön. Bells Rem, Dankeschön. Shyfik, Dankeschön. Rena Leaf, Dankeschön. Happy belated birthday, Brohago. Nauris, Dankeschön. Rainbow, Dankeschön. Cruz, Dankeschön. Rise of Free, Dankeschön. 727, Dankeschön. Afagela, Adashimaru, Dankeschön. Rainier, Dankeschön. Inohoshi, Dankeschön. Harper, Dashi, Dankeschön. True Dumko, Dankeschön. Nori-san, Dankeschön. God's Grandpa, 38, Dankeschön. Da-da-da. Bum, bum. Okay. Another one. Blueprints, number 2. Check for the 7, Dankeschön. Zipley, Dankeschön. Honolulu, thank you for the pink super chat. I love Kiara. 아, 사랑해요. 저도 사랑해요. Honolulu. 감사합니다. Jace Fuckbook, thanks for the pinky. I'm checking out the hololive official card game demo caravan in my city later today. You did? Komitori booster packs and part-time warrior phoenix decks are real. Yeah. By the way, I guess I will upload the video to my channel. I was hoping that they would like they originally asked me if I wanted to do it and I said no, and then I asked recently, right, when I talked to you guys, I was like, oh, can I actually upload it? Because the coming days I'll be gone anyway and it would be nice to have some content to upload. Now it took them until like today or yesterday to actually reply, so too late for that, but I guess I'll upload it. I asked them to make a thumbnail if they can, so just waiting for that, and then I'll upload it on a day off, maybe on the coming Monday. Maybe? No longer Kiara Lost Media. Yeah, I've been really excited to like see Wawa on the telly whenever they upload like a post of oh, we did a demo caravan here. Yay. I'm like, Wawa on the telly. But what I really wonder, I would like to hear some feedback from people who went there. I can't imagine it being easy to follow because like I feel like because they're probably not stopping the video anywhere. You have to keep up with the pace of the video, right? I assume. And if you watch it at home, if I upload it on YouTube, yeah, you can stop it, but... I wonder. One thing is like, you would, if you want to use the video at home, you would have to arrange the deck in the same way. Like at least the first couple cards will have to be arranged that way. And that is not explained in the video, I think. Stuff like that. you'll just have to deal with on your own. Deal with it on your own. Surely they have written instructions also you can reference. Yeah, but at the same time, like, can you really, like, I feel like I would be really stressed out. Like having to follow the video and quickly follow and understand and comprehend, blah, blah, blah. Hopefully there's enough staff, like, standing around to, like, do it for you if you missed a move and stuff. To catch up. It was easy. The cards are literally numbered and it takes, like, 40 minutes. It was easy? You say it was easy? Okay. Really? I was really worried. Like, it wouldn't have been my fault, of course, because I just, like, read a script. It wouldn't be my fault if people couldn't follow. But if you say it was, like, followable, comprehensible... I'm not saying if the game is easy. I'm wondering if the video, following the video is easy. Soon, I'm gonna sleep soon. Actually, no, I gotta cook first. By the way, I haven't unpacked yet, and my suitcase is like open right now, like on the left of me, and Smoothie is sitting on top of it, like loafing on top of it. It's cute. Employment made me miss blueprints. Well, let me tell you, we finished the classroom today. We took a test. We finished it. We opened another sanctum door, and the other one I still had open. I solved both of them, so I solved 2 sanctums. One of them was Vera, the turtle place. And I got the clock tower, which is where I got one of the keys from. And I finished those room hints. I dug beside the East Bridge. What else did I do? I had a bunch of shit runs in the beginning. But even then, I would get, like, small things. The West... Was it West? Oh, yeah, it was West. West! So, overall... Yeah, and I read a super long book. Oh, yeah, and I found another chip for the server room. That's big. That's big. Cheated? Valid, though. Can't tell me that you wouldn't... I mean, maybe some of you guys wouldn't have cheated. Maybe you would have really attempted. But, bro, did you see how often I had to try to get all the 9 rooms in the first place? And, like, risking it not working out? Hell no. Nope. Yeah, and we looked for all materials that were given to us so far. Like, having to try to solve that on our own would have been rough, even though we looked for everything. Yeah. Some deserve to be cheated. It should be valid, should be okay. I'm sorry, Blueprints devs. Like, that's the one disappointment I must deliver. I can do naked dogeza, if you forgive me. It's not frustrating at all. The game is not frustrating to me at all. It's very rewarding. Surely there's some moments where I don't have a key and stuff, and then I have to end the day, but that's just life in this world. And then the next day could be a lot better. I'm not mad at how things go sometimes. No, that's just like a balance for all the good runs I have. Always naked to demonstrate my sorriness. Because that's the biggest form of sorriness. Sorry, mate. Why are you complaining? It's not horniness. Who are you calling horny? You're horny. Nerissa's horny. Laplace is horny. Well, both of them in a horny way and in a horny way. Like, I actually mean, like, the horns But I guess they're, you know, the way they act sometimes is also horny. Where was I? There. Spankenheim, Dankeschön! Strider07, Dankeschön! What, you have pet corals? Pet. It's like having a pet stone, but I think I would understand having pet corals way more. You just have a aquarium, I guess. With some nice corals, yeah. And then, I guess you could really say corals are alive, while stones are not, so it's different. Your pet corals are particular about where they could live happily with things like light levels, how much current they liked. It's artificial reefs also house other animals that coexist with the corals. Cool. You have pet corals. That's sick. Do you have fish in there too? Surely, right? What kind of fish? Maybe if I get an aquarium with corals, I can just snorkel in there all day, even though it's gonna be small, and I'm just gonna put my head in there. Are you here, Strider? Gary, dankeschön! Louis Moonlight, thanks for the red super chat. Bless the Latinas! And the inspiring journey Tencho is taking fruit. And also shout out to our beloved Latinas, The Bear and Bonkers. Love those two. Who? Bonkers is not a Latina. Who is The Bear? Hmm? Oh, you mean Dakuma and Christina? But Bonkers is another name for my raccoon, which I guess Christina goes by. What are we doing? Why do you have to make it so complicated? Just say Dakuma and Christina. Thank you. Mwah. Zombie Lord, Red Eyes, Dankeschön. Electron, Dankeschön. Bunker Zero, Dankeschön. Modern Ephemera, Dankeschön. And Action Itchy, Dankeschön. I'll call it there so that I can go cook. Even though I'll probably not be in the mood for it. But I'm hoping I'm hoping past Wawa was smart enough to cook to order some easy dishes that don't take very long. You caught a Wawa stream, but I'm ending now. Normally, I'm not streaming this late in the first place, so. But that was good today. I'm gonna play Whole Night tomorrow. Wait, is it like... Surely it's on both Steam and Switch, right? Where... Is there somewhere where you would recommend? It would probably be more convenient for me right now to just do it on Steam. It's on sale? Of course it is, because new game is coming out. Nice. How much is it? holoMyth. Yeah. That's fucking cheap, mate. Whoa. It originally was cheap already. I could... Oh, whoa. That's nothing. That's like $5. That's so cheap. What? It's a steal. What a deal. 安っ。ホロナイトめっちゃ安いんだけど今スチームで。Huh. Well, I'll see you tomorrow to play that. You getting the DLCs? Should I? What DLC? The Gods and Nightmares? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe just go straight. With eh? Whole Night comes with the DLCs? Oh, okay. Oh, it's an OST. Oh, okay. I might not have the time for it. Might want to go straight to Silk Song. Okay. Gonna twerk through the night now. da 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 da. Guys, oh my god, quick K-pop drama before I go. Or like, not really K-pop, but like cat's eye drama, or like, bro, what? Like, what? Like, can you fucking believe it? Like, what? So, Cat's Eye was created for a survival show, which originally wasn't even supposed to be a survival. Well, at least the contestants didn't know it was going to be a survival show. Yeah. And then the final lineup became Cat's Eye. Okay. There was even a member who was really popular, not just by fans, but by the judges, so to say, called Lexi, I think. She was really pretty, really cute. And she left because the survival show element actually like really ruined the mood. It was pretty messed up. And anyway, the other day they have this song from their album called Mean Girls, right? It's called Mean Girls, right? And all the in-between girls. And they released like a video, supposedly music video, so to say low budget, because it's just a compilation of clips from the survival show of all, like, you know, all the other girls who were in the survival show. And and people were thinking like at the time, like, oh, this is nice. This is like an homage to the other girls in the show. Like, oh, this is so nice because Cat's Eye is not forgetting their roots and where they came from, and that they were from a survival show. That's what people were thinking. Turns out it was a fucking publicity stunt, because a week later or so after they dropped that video, they announced a new unit or so made up out of some of the not winners of the survival show. And now people are like, oh, bro, like, first of all, what was the point of the survival show? It's not even direct runner-ups, because this girl that dropped out early is part of this. Makes sense though, I guess, because this is at least not a survival show that she's partaking in. Although I don't quite understand if that makes them automatically members. They announced 3 girls from the show that didn't make it into the unit, but are supposedly making it into this unit. Now, some people are freaking out because of one specific girl in there. I'm not going to talk about that, but I don't know, I do kind of find it weird, not because of what some people are saying, like, what was the point of the survival show if you're making a new unit with losers, so to say. My problem here is that this is by the same company, and Cat's Eye is hugely successful right now, but they have barely been out a year or so, and you are going to try to stunt the growth of your own group now? Can you wait like another 1 or 2 years? They're immediately gonna follow up with another group that will also have the, like, this thing of being an international, like, multicultural group. That's so bad, such a bad move. They're either that group is gonna be ignored completely and like flopping because everybody's so focused on Cat's Eye, or it's gonna cannibalize the success of Cat's Eye. I think Cat's Eye's success would not be able to be recreated with this group that they're throwing together right now. I don't think so. But it's so fucking stupid, and it reminds me of New Jeans. Because, well, I wouldn't say it's quite the same situation, but New Jeans' company putting out eyelets with pretty much, I'm on the side of saying they have the same kind of fucking concept, and bro. Poor New Jeans being like replaced before they even ended, you know? and how convenient it was, because then now New Jeans is pretty much dead and doesn't look like they're ever coming back. And how conveniently they have Islet, whatever. So what the hell? But now Cat's Eye. Why this hype company is pulling that move again? They'll come back. I hope so. They're like still fighting for it, but even if they come back, it seems like most of their fandom in Korea has abandoned them. So I don't know. You would hope that even when they come back, they would be like even the people that, so to say, abandoned them would come back to them. It's very heartbreaking because they had so much charm, so much skill, so much talent. They worked so hard. I love them so much. There's not many other groups that can make my heart flutter like that. Not well with VTubers putting companies like hololive putting out new gens a year after when already it feels a bit more appropriate and fine. But with Cat's Eye, it's like, bro, that's so greedy. Like, what do you want? Cat's Eye is doing way better than you could have ever hoped for. They're like viral all the time and like growing endlessly, and they're in fucking Lollapalooza and wherever. Why do you need another one so early? Why? They're just beginning to shine. Makes me mad. Makes me really mad. Pisses me off. It's too early. Like, you can put out another group, sure, but like not so soon. They're oversaturating their own market. Yeah, money, but they should know it's kind of a stupid move, because you might like, you're gonna, no, it's not good. You're gonna take the attention away from Cat's Eye. Let's say they are successful, that new group. Let's say they are successful. It's gonna take attention away from Cat's Eye and momentum. They're making you plenty of money right now. They're already getting plenty of backlash, but are they gonna listen? No. Man, anyway, I'm gonna go now that I let that out. In German, we say auf Wiedersehen. Bye!